Good evening, feathered friends. I guess that's what we're calling the audience now, even though we're not exclusively birds. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm joined by Michael again.
What if Street Fighter 6 released, but all of the playable characters were just Cuphead?
I mean, there's weirder predictions we could get. I'm just saying, after last stream, you predicted a new My Chemical Romance song, and there it was. So,
Well, Street Fighter 6 isn't going to be released until the end of time, so I've got a
oh, you
while.
say that now, bud. Let's find out. Let's let history run the course. Time makes fools of us all. Anyway, how are we all doing tonight? We've got Tam and Fizzy and Kat and Rach and Ivy and Woozy, and I keep losing track of people. I think I said everyone. Michael and me, we're also here.
Yeah.
Right. What the fuck were we doing? We were trying to prove that a fox didn't kill a guy with a flower, right?
Yes. The current case is that the Spanish prince has been accused of attempted assassination against a high-ranking member of the royal guard. The murder weapon, a poisoned rose that the guard pricked their finger on and then fell dead. We are the defense lawyers of said fox, and we're trying to prove their innocence. But also, last time we proved someone's innocence, it did not go well.
Boy, howdy! Turns out we were in the wrong the entire time. Also, Tam, I hope we don't get outfoxed as well. Also, though, how dare you? Get out of here. So far in our investigation, we've been to the scene of the crime, where we met that one really obnoxious prosecutor, as I
Yes.
recall. We found a chocolate bar and an urn.
Yep.
We found a torn out page from Don Quixote, which we got the full book from the prince, and then the torn out page from the dude cleaning up the area as community service. We went to the flower market, and I don't know if we got any real info out of that. Did we? Do you remember?
We got a little bit of info, which was that the woman who sold the rose, one claimed that she did not know anything about anything, which, obviously. But also that she didn't actually. Someone had bought all of her roses. She didn't have any other ones for sale, and she was now selling chrysanthemums and something else.
Yes.
But she gave us some really cryptic stuff about, like, surviving winter and rebelliousness, which makes me think that maybe she's doing a thing.
Maybe she's up to some kind of rebellion, which, you know what? Hell yeah. Power to the people. Right. So we've been to Palais de Louvre. We've been to Canal Joyeux. We've not been to the Chocolate Emporium or the Hidden Library. Right?
Yes. When was the trial again?
I think in 2 days' time. So I think we can visit each location, if I remember correctly, but only just.
Yeah. So if we want to know about the person who bought the chocolate bar and put the wrapper in the fucking priceless urn,
Yeah.
we need to go to the Chocolate Emporium. If we want to know more about the Spanish prince, we need to go to the library. The Louvre, I'm not entirely sure why we'd need to go there. I don't remember.
I hope we don't need to go back. I hope we don't need to go back to anywhere. But I get the horrible feeling we learned nothing from the Canal Joyeux last time. So...
Well, the fact there's the clock next to it makes me think that there's a reason to
Right!
go there.
That's what I'm thinking as well. I guess that could theoretically just be because you can go there to grind for money. So it wouldn't make sense for them to let that be a free action. Also, Jane Marie, thank you so much for subscribing.
Quebec Wave.
Quebec Wave. I'm gonna hope that's what that is.
I sure do hope so.
Good God.
Because I am sort of curious, because if we go to the library, we have the opportunity to learn more about the men we're defending, because I've got some thoughts about this person.
Got some suspicions. I too have some suspicions.
I'm glad we're on the same note there, because I'm very suspicious.
What suspicions have you got going on? Unless you want to keep it as a surprise.
I'm going to keep it as a surprise and just see if my predictions are correct.
I see. Better to stay silent and be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt. I see. I see how it is. Shall we go to the library then?
Sure.
Let's learn about this son of a bitch, hopefully.
Or just about the royal family in general.
I mean, also true. Automatically very suspicious in the bitch. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen with you. Hang on.
No, you are not.
I am not. That's one thing I forgot to set up. There you go.
There we go. You for a little light reading, are we?
Not quite, Sparrowson. I'm following the hunting beagle's advice.
Don't eat poisoned pork?
The other piece of advice, that if we want to learn about a member of royalty, we should hit the library.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense. Say, Falcon, I've been meaning to ask, since we're in a library and all, are you a classic literature fan, or do you prefer more modern works?
Ooh.
Well, I know which button you're pressing.
I mean, we did say that last time as well. We could at least build up. We should maybe stay consistent in character.
I mean, that's your choice, isn't it?
It is. Reading's for squares.
Reading is so blasé. Give me a good modern opera any day.
Good call. Nothing beats a well-made show. Speaking of which, I hear they are performing
Have fun.
La Faust at Opera Comique. I would sell my soul for front row tickets.
That can be arranged.
Oh.
Oh!
Hello, Nathan. Gracious. Something's going on here. My word.
I've been caught very off guard by this individual.
Nathan just has a lot going on. Do you want to take Nathan?
Sure. Would you, messieurs, mind lowering your voices? I can hear your squawking from the other side of the building.
Ah, my apologies, monsieur. We'll keep it down.
Wait, you're a librarian, aren't you? An astute observation. Yes, monsieur, as the only quiet person in the library, I'm most assuredly the librarian.
All these very clever French names, and then Nathan. Yeah. a classic French name. What are you on about? No problems here.
It's hard to do English puns with the French language. Well, now that we have your attention, my friend wants to ask you something.
I do? Oh, right, I do. That's all.
Goodbye.
Later.
I mean, I guess we're more interested in this one than Don Quixote, but I'm also curious about Don Quixote now. Monsieur Le Horse. There you go, a French pun. Done. Problem solved. Sorry, Monsieur Le Horse.
You seem like a scholarly, well-read individual. I'm sure you're up to date on geopolitical news and the like.
I don't need your praise. Spit out whatever imbecilic question is in the back of your head.
Jesus, Nathan! What the fuck?
Well, we understand that the Spanish throne is currently under dispute. Can you give us a brief rundown on who the contenders are?
What a trivial question. Even an elementary school child can name the immediate heirs to every throne in Europe.
Chill out, Nate.
Yeah, but for the sake of those children who slept through that class, Can you refresh our memories?
Very well. Pay attention, because
Uh-oh.
I'm not repeating myself.
Should we be writing this down? Do
Uh,
we need a notepad? Chat, can you help? I feel like Dora the Explorer now. Can you help us remember the names of all the people in line for Spanish royalty? Great!
Can you recall an order? Beheaded, divorce, beheaded. I like how I did the first three and got it wrong on the third.
You sure did, bud, but you know what? It's fine. Grande, pequeño. Oh. Okay.
The current reigning monarch of Spain is Queen Regent Isabella II of the House of Bourbon, daughter of King Ferdinand VII.
I really feel like we ought to be making notes about this, but hopefully the game will be making them right. Right?
Not that, yeah.
If not, we've got the VOD available. So. We've got the vaudeville routine.
Upon her death, the crown would likely fall to her husband, King Consort Francis, Duke of Cadiz? Yes, I'm very smart.
Yes. You don't know how to say it, do you? Keith 4.
The key floor is getting very deep. They're infiltrating yet more games.
So many Keiths. They'll never stop.
Although it is certainly possible that an immediate family member could stake a claim. However, the Queen's position is currently being disputed by the Carlists, headed by the Count of Montemolin.
I don't think an elementary school kid would keep all this locked in their heads.
Oh no, you ever talk to someone in P5, they're fucking whip smart.
I mean,
I know when I was in P5, I've never been more intelligent.
Well, you may have known more facts. It doesn't necessarily mean you were more intelligent.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that is what happens.
After a lot of glue when I was in uni, what can I say?
After all that print stick, there's only so much a person can remember. I hope that answers your question.
Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, became involved in a bird murder mystery.
Ah.
I mean, yeah, I had to do something after Henry croaked.
Yeah.
Did you catch all of that, Sparrowson?
Not a word.
Monsieur, we're actually interested in Prince Juan Cardo of Spain. I don't think I heard that name in your explanation.
Prince Juan Cardo? Is that what you said? Monsieur, I think you've been misinformed.
Uh-oh.
Yep. There is no current Prince of Spain. I'm not even sure Cardo is a real name. It is certainly no line of any Spanish monarchy.
Don't worry, Sparrow, some time's got it.
How strange.
What does this mean, Falcon?
Well, one thing is for sure. Our client is not the Prince of Spain. Maybe he's a delusional lunatic, or perhaps he's involving us in some sort of con. We don't have long before the trial, but it may be in our interest to confront Prince Juan directly and get some answers.
Right. Are you two quite done chit-chatting?
Dang.
What can you tell me about Don Quixote?
Tell us about Don
I know
Quixote.
those windmills are going to be important.
I borrowed this book from a friend. What can you tell us about it?
Don Quixote of La Mancha? It's a classic. Everybody has read it.
Yes, of course. I've certainly read this book.
Looks to
Yep.
camera. Everybody.
Everybody has read it, right? All of you in chat have read it, correct?
Yeah, everybody. For those who haven't.
Windmills, that's for sure. Yeah, windmills. Tell me about it. Yep. That's
Windmills, how the fuck
that's
do
the
they
whole.
work?
That's the main thing. I'm just saying. That's what. Yep. Tilting. All that jazz. Watched the movie. Still ahead of me, Woozy.
Spinning it forever towards freedom. I'm not going to sit here and summarize a great work of literature for two imbeciles who are too lazy to read.
Well, fuck you,
Uh,
Nathan.
Nathan's a fucking arrogant prick.
Right?
Nor would I expect you to, monsieur. But what can you tell us about the physical book itself?
This particular book didn't come from any library, if that's what you're asking. See, there's no library stamp or card. I assume it was acquired from a bookshop. A French bookshop, if the French translation and publishing information wasn't a giveaway.
I see. Thank you.
Did you have any other questions, or can I get back to work?
What's going on with his hand? Like, how tightly is he gripping those books?
That it's like the Arthur-fist, you know. Nathan has been wanting
holding
to
back
stop.
that much from punching us.
It's just white hot with rage.
So loud in my library!
Have you ever known a librarian? They are always like that.
Librarians are inherently violent. It's part of the job description. Getting ready to punch a guy. In case they crack the spine of the book or something, who knows?
He
Don't
doesn't
worry,
want them
monsieur.
to slip an A.
God damn it, Woozy.
Don't worry, monsieur. I think we are done here. Thanks for your time.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, shit.
I think I gave Nathan.
Ooh. Occasionally, special cinematic scenes marked by an exclamation mark will pop up on the map screen. These cinematic scenes are only available for 1 day before disappearing, but they take no time to visit.
Oh shit.
Their viewing is entirely optional. Not for us, they ain't. We gotta fucking see that shit.
Nah, I think we're pressing that button, alright.
Aw, heck.
A storm is brewing, my brother. The word of the royal assassination attempt has spread. The proletariats grow confident. The bourgeoisie are cowering. It won't be long before we have rioting. And then, a revolution.
Oh.
Dun,
Ooh. It's all happening.
Alright, so how badly do we want to confront our foxy friend about
I mean...
the circumstance?
I feel like it's not gonna be great to go into court if we don't know who our client actually is.
That is true. I'm just
But at the
wondering
same
whether or not-
time, what the fuck is going on with the chocolate? Which is maybe our only possible lead.
Well, okay. Because the thing is, right?
Hmm.
God, I wish we could access the evidence folder from here.
Mm.
Well, actually, I've got an idea. If we go to the Aviary Attorney office, we should be able to access our evidence.
Ooh. Check out the brains on this guy having ideas.
I mean, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
Prince, we have 39.
Oh,
prints.
uh-oh. That's not a great sign. We're missing a lot of people.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Hopefully they're on the next case, but I feel like we should probably have seen these three, huh?
Very possibly.
It's fine. Okay. Evidence.
So. Yeah. I have a feeling to a certain degree we might be able to use the Monk's Hood, Daisies, and Rose as a way of blowing the case open and, to a certain degree, pointing blame at Mademoiselle Signy.
Uh-huh.
But that depends how the court case goes. We don't actually know for sure. The rose, the actual poisoned rose is probably going to be a major thing in terms of just like, well, you see, the spines aren't actually coated in poison, so
Yeah,
I
some
don't
kind of
know. I don't know if it's going to be something
turnabout.
that's that big. And knowing who the chocolate bar belongs to would certainly help a lot in the actual court case. I suppose it depends do we want to know who we are defending, or do we want to win the court case?
Well, here's the thing, right? Because if we go to the chocolate emporium and we learn a name, like, yes, there's only one person in all of Paris who buys this chocolate, and it's Hudabellababa, then we won't be able to know for sure, like, is that someone we have no idea who they are, or is that the prince?
Yeah,
but
although there is the added thing of, like, we can repeat this if it goes very wrong,
that is the thing. We'll be able to pick up days. What are you leaning?
I want to talk to the fox so badly.
You want to talk to the fox? See, I'm leaning chocolate myself, because
Oh damn!
someone shoved that in there for some reason.
That
Will we
is
be able
a
to get
good-
enough information out of one day for that, though? Probably not. But
I s-
learning
say
the
you-
identity of the guy,
Yeah.
what doors will
that's the
that
thing.
open?
I have a feeling we're going to learn about the identity of the individual. Because here's the thing, right?
Mm.
If we can prove definitively that our client is not a member of the Spanish royal family, we definitively remove a major potential motive, which is that this was an act of sabotage by a foreign power.
True.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that if the prosecution makes that claim, we can shut that down, right?
Ooh.
Because we're like, well, actually,
Yes. But unless then the prosecution turns around with, well, who did do this all then? We're
Well,
just like,
I
we
get
found
it.
a chocolate bar. Is that anything?
I say we take your lead on this, because
We could open it to chat.
I think at the end of the trial we'll probably discover who exactly our client is one way or another anyway. But yeah,
I think we've all heard what the fox has to say plenty of times. Apparently, Automod doesn't like the phrase "sound of woman." Twitch, do you have something you wanna explain to us there? Is the sound of woman not allowed? Is this what's the deal, Bezos? What's your problem?
Bezos has never heard a woman.
What?
Period.
He refuses to allow there to be sound of women, apparently. Yes, one concept
Under
apparently
no
that was the
context or
sound.
circumstance has he ever heard woman.
Not the woman being murdered part, no, the sound of woman. What's the big What the fuck?
Well, if it was the murdered part and women, that would make some
Yeah,
amount
at
of sense.
least.
But no, it was just sound of women.
Sound of woman. The
hills are alive.
hills are alive.
Same.
Okay. I think let's talk to the prince, not prince. Because if anything feels like it's going to be a red herring more, I guess it would be the chocolate. But at the same time,
I
What
don't
the
know if
fuck is
this
up with
game
the
actually has red herrings in it.
it had a
Apart
literal
from-
red herring in the first case.
That is true,
I'm
but
just saying.
I don't know.
Literal red herring.
Because the question is, do we think that confronting our client about this information will cause our client to give us something we can use?
That is a good question.
Because I suppose to a degree, a large amount of the information we're being given so far is like, hey. Also, there is the other point, which is we might not, depending on the motivations behind the crime and whether or not our friend actually committed it, we may not want to help them get off.
Also true. We have been bamboozled before.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I hope I'm not influencing you too much here, because
No. I want you to share your opinions and us work towards it together. I don't want it to be like, you take the lead of this. It's like, nah, we're co-detectives here. But also, what the fuck?
Well, hold on. I'm going to just bring up random.org, and we'll just have that up in case we need it.
In case you want to flip a coin. I'm saying if we're fully undecided, maybe open it up to chat.
Ooh,
See how they feel. Get the voice of the people. And then if they end up making a split decision, then we can do random talk. How do we feel about that?
That sounds good.
Okay.
Also, welcome in, Draenark. How's it going?
Draenark and Teddy. I don't know if I said hello to Teddy. You don't want to hear what I think. I do if it's one of these two options.
It seems we're kind of in agreement now that we should go and talk to the prince.
I think yes. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's go to the prince.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. As you say, worst case scenario, we can just load from previous day and try new info. Sound of cool. I'll put that on the list while Michael does some voices.
You again? Visiting hours are over. Come back later.
I have no time for your quibbling, monsieur. Stand aside.
You can't talk to me like that.
I most certainly can. We have reason to believe that you are housing a suspect under false pretenses. That is in direct violation of Statutes 204B and 488C of the French Criminal Code of Justice. Failure to comply with our request may result in you, yes you, monsieur, being held directly responsible for any consequential legal action.
Damn! I can get him, Falcon!
Illegal action? I hate that. Alright, no need to break out the legalese on me. I'll go in the cell.
Oh, Falcon, did you memorize those criminal codes?
Memorize? Come on, Sparrowson, learn how to bluff.
Hey! But also, that's a shame because I was feeling very confident about the fact that we had that much on our side.
I mean, yeah.
Ah, Senor Falcon, it is so good to see you again. You have some good news about my case, I hope.
Just death stare at him.
No, we don't. We have a bigger problem
We
now.
are here to accuse you of lying. Yeah, that's a good question. Ain't it?
I suppose it's like, do we think someone who is pretending to be Spanish royalty would respond well to being confronted politely?
I think if we confront him politely, he's more likely to try and brush us off. Whereas if we go in angry about it, he'll maybe be like, "Alright, fucking okay." But we have gone in pretty hot before, and it's led to the conversation just dying, so... Ooh.
I mean, to be fair, we can't... This man can't kick us out of his house.
I mean, that is true.
He doesn't have that right,
Probably.
so- I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, I guess he could probably call for a guard to remove us.
I guess so.
Because I don't imagine they'd just be like, well, you're a criminal, so we'll let whoever wants into your cell, and then you can't get rid of them. Confront sexily. Ooh. Let me just hack a third dialogue option into the game. Did we find out who the prince really is? Not yet. We're hoping to do that now. I'm leaning angrily. How are you feeling?
I don't know, I'm gonna be honest.
Let's go angrily. Let's because also, to be fair, pretty fucked up for him to lie about all this for this long.
Yeah.
You're leaning angry like Don Quixote. Shit.
Drop the act, Juan. You fed me a string of lies at our previous meeting, and I don't appreciate having my time wasted. You appear upset, senor. Of course I'm upset! You hired me to defend you, and then made every effort to sabotage your own case. Tell me, what's your real name? Why, senor, it's Juan Queridor, of course. If you want your trial to be a farce, then you don't need my help. Come, Sparrowson, we're leaving. Wait. Calm yourself, Monsieur Falcon. I'll reveal all.
Did you say monsieur? What happened to your Spanish accent? Embarrassing.
Your suspicions are well placed. Juan Queridor is not my real name, and I am not a Spanish prince. That was just a persona I concocted for the purpose of getting arrested.
Ooh.
Oh shit! That's probably a big deal then.
Whoa.
Wow.
Why would you want to get arrested? You're putting me in a difficult position, monsieur. If I tell you the full story, I would be putting someone else in danger. How about this? I'll tell you a story.
I like stories.
There was a girl, a mademoiselle, who's in a great deal of debt. Everyone has a debt these days, monsieur. Indeed, but this particular mademoiselle was indebted to a very powerful man, and that man wished to collect. The mademoiselle had no means of paying, so the man offered her a deal. Murder this man, and I will forget what you are owed. Refuse, and I will reap what I am owed from your parents. With no alternative options, the mademoiselle accepted. But another man, a gallant knight with foolish, archaic notions of chivalry, heard the mademoiselle's story. The knight knew that murder was inevitable, but he saw a way to take the fall in the mademoiselle's place. Do you understand what I am saying, monsieur? I have no idea what you're on about.
What you're talking about?
In English, please. By which I mean in French, please.
In Morse code, you fool.
Do you know Swahili? Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
I think.
I understand, monsieur. To be honest, it wasn't the subtlest of allegories. Storytelling was never my strong suit. But I'm glad that you're seeing things from my perspective. Hopefully that sheds some light on the situation. If I may ask, monsieur, why did you not just go to the police with the information that you had? The police are not always an option. What is a man to do when the justice system itself is the problem?
Fuck.
Shit. We're getting real again.
Oh no.
I'll let you know when I figure it out, monsieur.
Dwell on it. Perhaps we should talk about something else in the meantime. What's your real name then, huh?
So, what is your real name?
Man, Prince Juan has facts.
What's in a name? It's just an empty label, vapid reflection of who we really are. Today I'm Juan Queridor, the Prince of Spain. Tomorrow I may be Bruno Raya, a pauper living under a bridge of the Seine. That doesn't change who I am or what I do. That didn't really answer my question.
No, I suppose it didn't.
But you're a smart bird, Monsieur Falcon. I suspect that you already know my real name.
Yep.
I have my suspicion.
Yep.
You are Renard Volpes, private investigator. Very astute. And you are Monsieur Falcon, private defense attorney. Was this what you suspected about him? Huh?
Yes.
Yep, same.
But that wasn't always your name, was it, Monsieur Falcon? Just like me, you know how to adopt a new persona on a whim.
Oh.
You changed your name, Falcon? I didn't know that.
This isn't about me. Juan, Renard, Monsieur, we're trying to uncover the truth here.
Of course. So, what truth is it that you're attempting to uncover, Monsieur Falcon? That's all! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Can we present evidence? We can't, no. We can only talk. Well... Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon! God damn it. Well, that's all, I guess.
Yeah, shit.
I don't have any more questions for you, Juan. I think we've learned all we can for now.
Really? I don't feel like we've learned very much.
Oh, Monsieur Falcon, before I forget. Could you find Mousy and ask him whether the birds have successfully flown south for the winter? No, because it's trial day tomorrow.
Literally do not have time to
I'm afraid, bud. Whether the birds have flown south? What is that, some sort of code? Something like that. But rest assured, monsieur, that this does directly pertain to the case.
Don't tell me that now.
So that's a shame for you two, isn't it? What's that? You were chasing around a chocolate bar? It's a fucking weird thing to do, don't you think? Well, if we have time, which we don't, I'll be sure to let Mousy know. Let's make a move, Sparrowson. Trial day is approaching.
Literally right now.
Literally, trial day is here, unless I misremember. In which case, maybe we're okay. Let's find
Fingers
out.
crossed. Fingers crossed.
Come on, please.
Come on.
Come on. I am almost certain. Ooh. Oh!
We have the whole holiday.
We have one day. Right, chocolate shop then, yeah.
All right. I think we're kind of in agreement where we want
I
to go.
think we both have. I think we're both on the same page on this one.
Oh, hello again. Hi, Mousy.
Mousy, we have a message for you. It's from Prince Juan himself.
He wants to know if the birds have flown south for the winter. Whatever that means.
Oh, he's small. He's very
He's
small.
Oh, yes. The birds have migrated successfully. But if Monsieur, Prince Juan told you that, then that must mean he trusts you. He must want you to take these. Take them.
These are used train ticket stubs? Looks like two people took a railway trip to Vienna. What exactly is the point to this, Mousy?
What?
What is the point to this?
Falcon, are you okay? You seem to be...
What is the point this?
Falcon, calm down. Prince Juan said that they would help with the trial. See the names?
Gautier Signe, Nicole Signe. I recognize the surname, but I don't know who these people are.
How do I really?
Those ticket stubs must have been huge to him, both physically
So
and
big.
emotionally.
Very big. Monsieur, Prince Juan just told me to book train tickets for these people, and then make sure they caught the train. And so, that's what I did.
Strange. I'm not sure exactly how these stubs are supposed to help with the trial, but I'll keep hold of them just in case.
Oh no. Got a bad feeling. We've got I think we're going to have a slight dilemma on our hands.
Let's go, Sparrowson. I'm done playing courier.
Good call.
Oh, heck. Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Yep.
Let's find out if we can do this.
The tiny gentleman.
The tiny gentleman. The wee monsieur. Once again, Falcon and Sparrowson find themselves waiting outside the doors of the Tribunal de Grande Instance.
Are you feeling nervous, Falcon? Yes! Don't go silent on me now.
Signor Falcon, I trust everything is in order. Absolutely. I have every intention of bringing the truth to light in this trial. Ah, such confidence. That's magnificent to see. And bringing the truth to light, you say? An admiral goal. Admiral goal? Wait.
It's a boat goal.
All admirals aspire to this. No more
All
jousting at
admirals
imaginary
love
giants.
helping imaginary giants. Well known admiral fact.
The wee monsieur.
All of you, cease your yammering. The door's opening.
Here we go. Buena suerte, Señor Falcon.
We will. Are we ready?
We're ready. I hope. Fucking better be. Fuck.
Oh, there he.
Oh, there he.
JJ.
Severin.
Nervous?
Why would I be nervous? I'm not nervous. I'm as calm as a cuckoo. You're the nervous one. This whole courtroom is nervous.
Whoa, cool your fellas, Falcon. Jeez. Terrible. You can't even maintain a stoic facade.
No, your facade!
I thought this trial would be the perfect opportunity for you to redeem your previous embarrassment. But if this is how you act before the trial has even started...
Why, you pompous-tailed, posture-perfect...
Oh,
Oh,
this is a new guy.
this is a very new guy.
Who did-
Order, order! Let's all settle down. Court is now in session. Falcon,
What
that's
is
the
it?
guy from the cutscene.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Same guy.
I can't tell if we were actually present for that, or if that's dramatic irony.
Is it just me, or does the primary judge look hairier today?
And that's a different judge to the one who resided over Dame Cataline's trial, you doofus.
Oh. Still, it's a little strange, isn't it? Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I don't think it's that weird.
Not really. There are a dozen judges in Paris alone. It only makes sense that we see different ones in different cases.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I don't remember who voiced these people last time, so I guess we'll just do it at random. I was under the impression that Judge Maxime would be residing over this case. Where is he?
Judge Maxime has gone on a temporary sick leave due to a terrible accident with a
Ooh.
flight of stairs.
Uh-oh. That sounds like the kind of thing that could be caused.
That seems like the kind of thing that might not be an accident
Yeah,
at all.
that seems like the kind of thing that someone might
flight-
inflict on someone else.
A flight of stairs, like a bird does.
Yeah, you know.
But rest assured, amateurs, assessors, prosecutor, defense, and members of the jury that I am more than qualified to fill his shoes.
In fact, I stole them right after I shoved him down those stairs. I mean,
They're right here.
the revolution starts now! Go, 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 go!
Sprinting down the courtroom, throwing shoes at people.
Accidentally
Yeah,
brutally stabbing himself in the stomach when combing his hair. Exactly.
Yeah.
Happens to us
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, you know, the revolution starts not with a gun going off, but with a shoe throwing fight in a courtroom.
Of course. Like all great revolutions throughout history.
Without further ado, let's get the show underway.
This Romulus
Right,
fellow has a staircase butterer vibe. What? Now, what would make you say that, Tam? I can't think of any reason to suspect he might butter a staircase or two.
This is the trial of Prince Juan Credo, who stands accused of murdering Major Hal and of conspiring to murder the king himself. Roll call.
The defense is present and ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Good. Very good. I'm a villain now, so I'm going to do a more villainous voice.
Don't worry about the evil laugh. I was just thinking about a funny joke I read this morning in the newspaper.
One about a bird falling down a flight of stairs. Oh, how topical and coincidental.
Pure coincidence, I assure you.
I love how in that it's kind of semi-implied that Judge Romulus pushed Judge Maxime down the stairs and then commissioned an artist to draw it. And then had that drawing printed in a newspaper.
Garfield had a very witty laugh with John, pushed him down the stairs.
Oh,
Hate Mondays so much I'm gonna mutilate
Oh.
this man.
that Garfield does hate those Mondays.
Garfield!
I love that one Garfield cartoon where John is continuously thrown down a flight of stairs.
I mean, I'll be real. I could see it happening. I could see it happening in a Garfield comic.
The first two panels are just like Garfield sleeping at the top of the stairs, and then the other two panels are John falling down. It would be the funniest Garfield comic yet, I reckon.
Anyway.
I expect this to be a nice, speedy trial. I don't want to see this dragged out by technicalities and bureaucracy. I wonder why that might be. Anyway.
Except, of course, if it pertains to Garfield comic discussion.
Frankly, I don't believe we spent enough time talking about Garfield.
There's always room for Garfield in my courtroom.
Well said, Your Honor. I expect that once the court sees the overwhelming evidence, this trial will be over in 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Falcon, is he referencing bedroom activities?
Sparrowson, what the fuck?
No. Okay, sorry, that might have just been me, sorry. He's just messing with your head, Falcon. Keep it together.
No, you're nervous!
No, just... Falcon! So we're all on the same page. Excellent. Prosecutor, please call your first witness to the stand.
Macaroni with the chicken strips.
Thank you, Uzi, for the macaroni with the chicken strips.
I forgot I had the live stream muted, so I just saw that appear in chat and was waiting for it, and it never came.
The macaroni will be here any day now.
Sounds like the judge has nothing to hide if you ask me.
Nothing to hide!
I have like 5 voices that I do. Very well. I call upon the police officer who investigated the crime scene. I call upon Inspector Justy Volerti. Step up to the stand, Inspector, and recite the oath. I realized a lot of these characters are mean.
You've got a lot of characters this time, bud.
Yeah.
I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Please recite your name and occupation for the court record.
My name is Inspector Justy Volti. I am a servant to the law.
Justy Volti.
Scourge of the gutter rats.
That will do, Inspector. We've heard your monologue before. Whoa. Cocorico really is going for the speed record, isn't he?
Court case any percent, no clip.
Any percent would imply he doesn't even care if he wins.
I mean, yeah, he doesn't. He's gonna just start backwards long jumping into the bench.
He's going to... he's
Gonna grab a plate, jump at a particular corner of the courtroom, and just keep doing that until he flies through the wall.
Well, you know what? It will be sentencing, and he'll technically have done it faster than anyone else.
Oh.
Now, can you tell us what you witnessed on the morning of the 7th of January?
Present all evidence diagonally.
Of course. At 10 o'clock in the morning.
Do you get it? 'Cause we're birds. It means we have bird time.
I don't get it. That doesn't seem very funny. Oh, wait, you're all birds. Never mind.
I was called to the Louvre Grand Gallery on the by one of the King's Royal Guard.
Did he say o'clock? I'm not going crazy here. He said o'clock, right?
There I saw Prince Juan, King Louis Philippe, the corpse of Major Howell with a rose in hand, and around 24 citizens. The citizens and the king himself all attest to seeing Major Howell taking the rose from Prince Juan's hand and then promptly dropping dead.
And what did the Moor uncover about the examination of the corpse?
The coroner determined with absolute certainty that Major Howell died of poisoning. Aside from a prick upon the finger, there was no sign of external harm to Major Howell's body. Therefore, the poisoned rose must have been the cause of death.
I mean, I have a suspicion, but.
I'm very excited to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Putting the pieces together, that does seem very implicative of the prince. I have no further questions.
Damn, I was hoping that the coroner's report would determine the guy died from a freak heart attack or something.
That would make for a particularly speedy trial, wouldn't it? But no, we aren't so lucky. Something else must be amiss in the old bird's testimony.
Right, I'll tear it apart. Your Honor, I wish to cross-examine the witness.
Falcon, was it? Don't waste the court's time. I, ranking police officer, would never lie on the witness stand.
I wouldn't accuse the inspector of lying. I just want to make sure that every base is properly covered.
This sounds like pointless nitpicking to me. But I'll allow it. For now. Go on, Falcon. Do your cross-examination.
Wow. At 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I'm trying to think back. What did we actually learn while we were at the Louvre?
It's a good question. We found the chocolate bar.
We did find the chocolate bar.
I think that might... We found this other page of Don Quixote, but...
That's the thing. I'm trying to think, like...
Do we have...
There's got to be something here, and I feel like we're going to have to just waste time until we find something.
So, like, my suspicion is that Major Howell did indeed die of poisoning, but it was because of the chocolate.
That would be very good.
But
I'm not sure we can prove that.
no, therein lies the issue.
There was the part of the testimony which Prince Han talked about, which, well, I suppose we should just call him our client.
Yeah.
Which seemed to determine that there wasn't that many people around.
I was
seems
thinking
like...
that. I thought it was just the king's retinue.
Yeah.
And our client. Should we maybe question that then?
I don't have any real solid ideas of what
Yeah.
we should be doing here.
Let's give it a go.
We can't...
Just throw spaghetti at the wall, see what sticks.
Yeah, you know.
Inspector, you say that there were around 24 citizens, all of whom attest to seeing my client deliver the poisoned rose.
Oh boy, when you put it like that, our situation seems a little dire, doesn't it?
Correct. We collected precisely 22 testimonies, and there were no major inconsistencies.
What exactly did they say? I guess.
Yeah.
I would like some further details. What exactly did the testimonies say?
Each citizen attested to seeing the king and his entourage approaching the new painting in the Grand Gallery. They each heard the king deliver a short speech which was on the subject of progress and societal improvements and whatnot. There was some applause, then Prince Juan stepped out of the crowd and approached the king with a rose in hand. Okay. Each person then saw Major Hal take the rose from Prince Juan, and each person saw Major Hal promptly drop dead.
Sorry, you were saying?
That does somewhat go against, because what our client told us was it happened in the garden, not in the gallery.
Did he?
But I'm pretty sure he did. Can I imagine that?
I thought it was always in the Grand Gallery.
Maybe
I think
imagined it.
he said he came through via the gardens,
Oh, right.
but I think he said he was in the Grand Gallery the whole time.
All right. The problem is the evidence. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't
I
have
see.
a lot of definitive, like, this is a bad
No, we got nothing against this, really, do we?
shit.
Some of the descriptions of the man's death were quite graphic. He convulsed, twisted in spasms, said one witness. His mouth frothed like he was a rabid lunatic, said another.
Thank you, Inspector. I think we get the picture.
Do we have another question about the crowd's testimony? The only other one I think we had was, is the testimony trustworthy? Which he's just going to be like,
Of course it is. Fuck off.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We don't have anything that would make the crowd's testimony seem untrustworthy.
no.
I don't. Oh, this might be a problem.
Next statement to question.
Well, at least the jury didn't hate us. Our
No,
guts for doing.
it seems
so.
it seems we can do some information gathering at least.
Okay.
So maybe ask.
Died of poison.
Yeah, maybe ask
Major-
about poisoning, see if we can determine.
We can try.
Major Howl, because we don't really know much about Major Howl.
Man, it turns out the game gets more difficult the more we progress.
Turns out, yeah.
There's
you
a difficulty
think?
curve in my video game. I said difficulty curve.
The difficulty curd. Spread it on your toast. It takes a lot of effort to do.
But it's worth it in the end.
And it gets harder and harder the emptier the jar gets, but... Oof.
What are you feeling?
I don't know. I'm leaning poisoning, I guess. I don't really see how either of these will lead us anywhere, particularly. But I don't really see how poisoning will maybe... I mean, I guess it depends what questions we get prompted to ask.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like we have a bit of wiggle room here.
Yeah.
But we don't have to worry that much.
We can press a bit.
Inspector, you say that the coroner determined with certainty that Major Howell was killed by poison.
Correct. He stated the signs and symptoms were textbook. There was no possibility that his death was natural.
And if we say how, he's just going to say the rose, you idiot. Presumably.
Well,
Something
we do
new.
have one piece of evidence which we could attempt to throw shade and be like, maybe it was a chocolate bar, but we don't actually have any way of connecting that directly to Major Hal.
No. No, indeed. Maybe we ask what kind of poison it was? That might
Maybe.
get us in a direction.
Did the coroner mention specifically what kind of poison it was?
He was not certain. At first, the coroner posited that it was a plant-borne poison like that of the aconite flower. But he learned how fast the poison... When he learned how fast the poison had taken effect, he noted that it was atypical of aconite. Consequently, he suggested that it may be some newly engineered concoction.
A newly engineered poison, you say? Well, that only reaffirms that this was a deliberate assassination attempt.
Uh-oh.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Ever had difficulty card with New Game Plus Tower?
Wow. That one was a stretch, but I liked it.
Yeah, it works. Surprising. I don't... We could try asking about the other part, but
Might-
again, I don't...
As well? Because we're not getting much of anything.
I don't know.
How exactly was Major Howell poisoned? What was the delivery mechanism?
His finger was pricked by the poisoned rose. He even commented out loud about it seconds before dying. All 22 citizens who witnessed the murder attested to seeing and hearing this.
Is there any possibility that he was poisoned by something else?
What an absurd thing to ask, JJ. You just heard that 22 people saw the victim prick his finger and die.
This game is in France, so maybe they're actually asking about a poisson, not a poison.
Oh.
And it was sold on a red rose. Some kind of red poisson. Now, that was the last case, Tam.
Shit.
Ooh,
If only someone had stolen all of the roses.
if only.
What are you suggesting? That the pricked finger had no relation to the poisoning?
That's what I want to suggest, but,
I want to suggest it, but it seems unlikely that I'm going to be able to get away with it.
We have our piece of evidence that we can use. It's just...
It seems tenuous, but at the same time, what else do we have at all?
We are... we're struggling slightly. I don't know if you can tell.
I don't know, do we go for it? Or do we... Because what other angle could we really approach this from?
Because here's the thing, right?
Mm.
I think we're going to be given... we have a slight dilemma here, which is that it would be very easy for us to prove the innocence of our client, but also that would involve...
Endangering the
yeah.
the flower seller.
And we still don't fully understand what's happening there.
No, we don't. I mean, my current suspicion about the ticket stubs is going to be like, we'll get her on the stand, try and get her to testify about who is threatening her, and then use those to say, I'm just saying, your parents have escaped to Vienna. He can't shake them down for money now. But... oof.
That I don't know.
We'll need some evidence, Buisson. Oh,
Clearly
God.
this is about mechanics and materials. Something like that. I don't know. Because, like I said, we're kind of... It's a stretch, but it's the only thing we have.
The only stretch we have, right? Do you... Should we just go for it?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't doubt that Major Howell was poisoned, but I do doubt that the rose was the cause.
Unbelievable. Only a total buffoon could fail to draw the blatant link here. JJ, as tempting as it is to sit here and lecture you on the basics of cause and effect, I'll end this discussion painlessly. Inspector, please tell the defense that you found traces of poison on the thorns of the rose itself. That should alleviate all doubt that the rose was in fact the poison delivery mechanism.
Ooh!
actually, I can't tell him that.
Ooh!
Yes!
We've opened a door!
Yes, 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 yes!
I dread to ask, but why not?
He didn't
Shoddy
check
police
the
work.
road for traces of poison.
Shoddy,
It
please,
just seemed obvious that the rose caused the poisoning, given the timing of the incident.
Shoddy.
Yes. 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 Well then, now would be a good time to make a test. Here's a marvelous thought. We prick the finger of the defendant with the rose. If there is no poison in the rose, then Prince Horn lives, and he is free to go. If the rose is poisoned, then the prince dies. But that's okay, because punishment would be just and fitting of the crime.
Yeesh! Yeesh!
Marvelous suggestion.
Oh my god.
What is this, a witch trial? This isn't America, Severin! That's not how we do things here, we're French!
No,
For
no
God's
one has
sake.
ever been executed in France.
Not
for a
not
crime.
even once!
Calm your fellas, JJ. It was clearly a joke.
Was it?
Can't you take a joke? There are far more humane ways of testing for poison. I'm sure the inspector will perform his duty with due diligence, like he has all the rest of the times.
Actually, we won't be able to test the rose for poison at all.
Why is that?
Given the dangerous nature of the flower, it was destroyed by the
Clowns.
police force. We burned it to ashes.
Jesus fucking Christ!
the-
Didn't even wait until the trial.
We thought this flower was infected with radiation.
We were very
So
scared of this rose. We thought it
This
had
rose-
sinister magics cast upon it.
I thought this rose was the Scarlet Killer. So I
The
murdered it.
Vermilion Killer.
The Vermilion Killer.
Whatever it was.
I think such unprofessionalism. That's an understatement.
Right?
If we have no way to know whether the rose was poisoned, then this whole trial ought to be called into question.
Nice try, JJ. But through the process of reasoning by elimination, we can still deduce with absolute certainty that the rose was poisoned. In other words, there was nothing else at the crime scene that could have caused the poisoning. But what if?
Wrong! There was something else at the crime scene that could have contained the poison. Something the investigative police blindly overlooked.
Ooh! Ooh!
Look at this.
Look at this photograph.
Wait, Sparson, where is it? Sparson, where's
Sparson, no! I needed that!
Sparson holds up a feather and then goes. Sparson, you are disgusting. What am I supposed to be looking at?
It is the paper wrapper to a piece of chocolate. It was found in the Louvre, the Salle de Tivre to be precise, and we can date its consumption to the day of the incident.
You're not suggesting.
Woozy, I believe that one's already in there.
I think it might be, actually.
Yep,
Yeah.
having nothing to hide is in there, so... Tam, could you please refund Woozy's points?
Yeah.
Because you can't have two people dying the same way.
That'll never happen.
That Major Howell ate a piece of poisoned chocolate moments before he died? I most certainly am.
Intriguing!
Let's see.
You get a little favor with the
Yay.
jury.
You
Nice.
did the right thing. Did you see this wrapper at the crime scene for yourself, Inspector?
The police force did not have time nor resources to travel every piece of trash at every crime scene, I'm afraid.
In other words, you overlooked it. Outstanding unprofessionalism.
The prosecution is right to be disgusted. What a disgraceful display, Inspector. I offer my apologies, Your Honor.
I don't want your apologies.
I want you to do your damned job properly. Get off the witness podium before I kick you off myself. As you wish. I'll take my leave. Until next time, messieurs.
Rach had nothing to hide. It happened.
Yeah!
Woo! By which I mean, Rachel, what the fuck? Also, Swamp Cottage. You gotta be careful with the small crabs. They're the ones you underestimate the most, but often the most powerful. Like scorpions.
So, let me get this straight. This chocolate raptor was found at the crime scene.
Correct.
And you have reason to believe that it was consumed on the day of the incident.
I do. I have an expert food tasting witness who is willing to testify if need be.
You have a foodie witness? I don't call anyone like that. Who on earth are you talking about, Falcon? Oh, I see. But do you know for certain that Male Howl consumed the chocolate? Did you say, visit a chocolate shop to confirm it was purchased by the Major?
For example, you know.
Well,
Hypothetically speaking.
that is a fact we are still investigating.
Well, I guess I win the trial then. Goodbye. I see. Do you have evidence that this chocolate was in fact poisoned?
Again, that is something that may require a little more time to definitively prove.
So then, in actuality, you do not have evidence that Major Hal consumed some poisoned chocolate. Instead, you have a solitary piece of rubbish that you plucked straight out of the gut.
Plucked it out of an urn, I'll have you know.
That's weak even for you, JJ. Shit. Let's move things along. I have another witness I'd like to summon. I don't think we lost favor with the jury, at least.
Doesn't
so
seem
that's-
so, but
It's just Kokoriko has also provided a very large blow to our egos.
yeah. Which, you know what? That seems to be his MO, huh?
He is a man who claims to have an excellent view of the people going in and out of the Louvre at the time of the incident. I call upon Monsieur Toussaint Kingsley. Could the witness please approach the stand and recite the oath?
Hello,
Oh.
hello.
Oh,
Hello.
buddy. Oh, buddy.
Oh, right, the oath. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Please state your full name and occupation for the court record.
My name is Toussaint Kingsley, and I am a person who fishes. Did you know? You'd never have guessed.
A person who fishes, so you're a fisherman.
Sorry, just checking if Spiele Use Day has already been added to the list.
I imagine it has to be, right?
It's not actually, so it's going on. Was
Alright, then.
Spiele Use Day. Claims another life.
Of course it does. As it does many.
Oh, is that how it is? I thought the French justice system was better than this.
I beg your pardon?
Here comes Toussaint Kingsley, the kingfisher. Clearly he must be a fisherman, because didn't you hear all kingfishers are fishermen?
Well, you are carrying a fishing rod.
And? Can a man not carry a fishing rod, reel and bait without being branded a fisherman? Look, the prosecutor is carrying a riding crop. Clearly he must be a horse jockey.
For pity's sake, fine. We can list your occupation as a person who fishes and not fisherman.
Thank you.
Actually, why do you carry a riding crop, Severin? I've never seen you ride a horse.
I don't know, JJ. Why do you, a 30-something-year-old with no health problems, carry a cane?
Making
They're
a
having a
typo
first couples argument.
in chat.
Damn, we're getting a lot of suggestions.
Lots of new ways to die. Are horses people in this universe? Well, it's a good question. Thus far from what we've heard, no, but that doesn't mean definitively, no.
Yeah, it's like birds and mammals so far, not including horses.
I was gonna say, like, wait, so a horse is not included under mammals? I mean,
Horses aren't.
horses don't count as mammals. They're clearly lizards.
Or some kind of really weird fish.
Nathan, I thought Nathan was like a donkey.
Nathan was a donkey, I think.
And that frog. There was that frog.
There was that frog, that is correct.
This is veering quite far, of course. Could the prosecution please get back to his question?
Horses aren't real. That's a fair point. But this game is also a work of fiction, so it could include horses.
Well, you've seen horse statues, but they were
Exactly.
horses and those, not horse people.
Indeed. There were also cupids, which raises a whole nother question. Are there humans? Were those animal cupids? What's
Yeah.
going on?
Of course, Your Honor. Monsieur Kingsley, is it true that you were nearby the Louvre at the time of the incident?
Yes, I was sitting upon a railing of the Pont des Arts.
Oh, what a handy little arrow.
I was standing right here, I was. Poke, poke, poke. He's just got his fishing bobber just like
Stop
dangling over the
poking
map.
Stop poking my map this instant.
No. Poke,
Stop.
poke,
Stop it.
poke.
Stop.
Fine,
Stop it.
fine. I was standing there.
Thank you. The Pont des Arts. That's the new bridge that's just a stone's throw from the Louvre's south entrance, correct?
That's right.
And what were you doing at the time of the incident?
I was fishing.
Comparison! Falcon.
Harrison!
You went so high there, I wasn't sure if you were, like, being offended in character or not. You were just
Oi! I heard that!
That is highly offensive, sir. So you would have had plenty of opportunity to see the people who entered and exited the palace. Can you tell us who you saw?
Well, the Louvre's a busy place. Naturally, I saw a lot of people. But at 9 a.m., I saw the king, Louis Philippe himself, enter the building. He was surrounded by his entourage, of course. Then, around 9:30 a.m., I saw this shifty-looking fox lurking around the entrance.
Your Honor, I object to the witness's use of the term shifty-looking. It's a vague and biased description.
No, really, he looked super shifty. I saw him rubbing his paws and cackling gleefully. And then I saw him take out a rose and carefully rub the stem.
Rub the stem of the rose, you say? As if we were applying something to the flower, perhaps?
Well, monsieur, I really shouldn't speculate.
Of course, it would be wrong of me to ask such a leading question.
But,
As in-
yeah. Sorry.
So No, this is you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat.
Oh, alright.
If you want to make a clever donkey name pun, they should have called their donkey character Anne. Because the French word for donkey is Anne. Ah! There you go.
Huh?
Love it. Very nice, very nice.
Y'all should write for this game. I think the writing's already been done. I think that's happened already.
But yeah, maybe we can write for the sequel though. Although to be fair, so far we've had our minds blown a few times, so maybe we're not like quite cut out from the mystery writing just yet. We're still getting absolutely flummoxed by the mysteries that are there.
I mean, to be fair, we were supposed to get flummoxed by at least one of them.
That is true. But yeah, it definitely looked like it was putting some sort of powder on the stem.
Wow, I wasn't even expecting such a bold admission. Members of the court, it sounds like what we have here is a direct witnessing of the defendant readying the murder weapon. The defense claims that the rose was never poisoned, and yet we have a man who saw the poison with his own eyes. I smell perjury.
You do?
No question. He saw a shifty-looking criminal readying poison and cackling near the scene of the crime? That's not believable at all.
I think you might be right. I wonder if I have any evidence that calls Toussaint's story into doubt. Your Honor, I would like to cross-examine the witness.
Really? This nonsense again.
You mean...
Trying to do cross-examination during a trial.
You mean due legal process, Your Honor?
I'm just saying, if this were, say, a video game, this would be a meta-slave moment. Don't you get tired of the meta game? Don't you want to do something different?
I just suspect that if this were, as you say, some kind of video game, then this would be the part where there was some real deduction to be put in place, rather than, say, listening to pre-established narrative. You know, this feels like where the gameplay would be taking effect.
Well, I think you look stupid.
No, you're nervous!
You just heard the witness directly describe your client readying poison on a rose. What is there to question?
I'm just trying to uncover the truth, Your Honor.
Ah, fine. Do your thing. Go on, Falcon. Go make a fool out of yourself.
Ha-ha! I'm a man who
So-
fishes!
I'm the man who fishes. The fisherman. Let's look at our evidence again.
Yes, sir.
We don't have a lot to work with.
Not really.
Wait, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the rose again. Didn't the inspector claim he had the rose destroyed?
Yeah, we don't have it. This is just us
Oh, this is just
having knowledge of it.
right.
Yeah.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
When did we get this? Surely we can test this for poison. So here's my suspicion, right?
Oh.
is he says he saw a shifty looking fox. He saw the shifty looking fox, but we were told he came in through the gardens,
Yes.
which were on the far side, so presumably wouldn't have been able to see the guy. And I suspect we can prove it by having this book in this page.
Yes. You're
That's-
so smart right now.
That's where my
You're-
sleuthing is leading me.
I think that's a very smart ploy, and I would not have thought of that.
Let's see if it's
ju-
correct.
You just heard a witness testimony that clearly indicts your client. Why would you want to question that? Good point.
Monsieur Kingley, you claim that you saw a shifty-looking fox.
Yep, super mega shifty. Oh!
Oh god, the racism's
I
back.
don't like either of these options because they're not helpful. The first one I don't like because it's just racism. What the fuck? Falcon? I guess.
There must be at least 100 foxes in Paris. How do you know that the fox you saw was Prince Juan?
Well, he was wearing a suave hat that hung low over his eyes. I hear that's how they wear them in Spain. And I'm not much of a fashion expert, but the rest of his outfit looked quite out of place for the French winter.
Is that all you're going by, his fashion sense?
Oh, I nearly forgot. I heard him call a passerby signor. I thought that was peculiar.
Well, that's him, alright.
Well, that's a shame. That's kind of a fox pas.
Most
Boo.
famous Spanish hat.
I guess we don't have another question about the shifty looking fox. Maybe where he was standing?
Maybe?
Monsieur Kingley, you say that you were sitting upon the railings of the Pont des Arts on the morning of the incident. Pont des Arts? Whatever the fuck. Is that a good fishing
Actually,
spot?
I've been looking to get into some fishing lately.
I'm looking for the hot fishing goss that's going around these days. Trying to catch me a bass. Monsieur Kingley, you had a good view of the Louvre's south entrance, didn't you?
Yep, the Pont des Arts is a great vantage point for seeing the Grand Gallery's south side.
What about the other entrances?
The other entrances? You mean like if you're entering from Tuileries Gardens or the Place de Carousel? No, I couldn't possibly see those areas from the bridge.
But of course, that isn't relevant.
Oh, isn't it? Yes,
Oh.
smug cock.
You said it, not me. Monsieur Kingley witnessed Prince Juan enter the south entrance with flower in hand. And that's what counts.
What if Prince Juan didn't enter from the south entrance? What if he approached
What?
the Louvre from...
Sorry, you were saying?
I was just imagining Sparson at this moment, just sort of like just getting so hyped, jumping up and down, sort of like
Ah, you fucking done it now!
punching Falcon in the shoulders repeatedly, being like,
Yeah. You got
his
this, buddy!
ass.
Fucking get him! He doesn't know!
He was wearing an enormous comedy sombrero.
Oh, dear.
Tuileries Gardens to the west.
That's a big what if. Do you have any evidence that Prince Juan entered the Louvre from the Tuileries Gardens?
As a matter of fact, yes, I do. I have definitive proof that Prince Juan approached from the west, not the south.
Hey, I know what I saw, monsieur.
I'm doubtful too. Go on, JJ. Show us this definitive proof that Prince Juan entered from Louvre and not the Tuileries Gardens.
Well, no, I'm trying to prove that he did enter from the Tuileries Garden. Stop trying to fool me, Cocorico.
Did you say what?
You're not getting me again. I fell for that 4 times in the past, but no more.
That was such a disappointment on the 5th trial you lost.
Ah!
I'm thinking the book page then, yeah?
Yeah, that feels right. When they go home from work, is it a nest? No, they have an office.
Have an office. Although, maybe there's a nest in the back room we've not been and seen.
Yeah, I have.
Suck on this Quixote, motherfucker.
Look at this.
Book
I've been reading this one page over and over. I don't fucking get it. What's so special about this Don Quixote? Page 44 of Don Quixote specifically. It was found just outside the Louvre's west entrance.
Proves nothing.
I'm not done yet. Take a look at this.
Don Quixote.
This is the book Prince Juan has been reading in jail since his arrest. I believe he has had it on his person for some time. And yes, page 44 is missing. That was the first thing I checked. You do realize what this means, don't you, Severin? The defendant was present in Tuileries Gardens prior to entering the Louvre. This also means that, in all likelihood, the defendant entered the Louvre from the west entrance, not the south. It could not possibly have been seen by Monsieur Kingsley from the Pont des Arts.
What? I know what I saw, monsieur.
A fine theory, Falcon, but maybe the defendant took the long way around. One can still travel from Tuileries to Louvre's south entrance by walking along the river.
An extra 2 kilometers of walking just to enjoy the pre-murder scenery? Let's not say silly things, Cocorico.
Okay, maybe the defendant deliberately left the page there to mislead the investigation.
Now you're the one who's blindly speculating. Unlike before, where it was me! I was the one blindly I mean, I knew what I was doing!
Quiet, be quiet. You're beating him. You're beating him. It's not blind speculation. It's a viable hypothesis.
You are fond of logic, aren't you, Cocorico? Let's talk about Occam's razor. When torn between two seemingly equal hypotheses, we must side with the one that imposes? No, you're nervous!
Falcon, you just
Shut up, Farrazin, I know! We must side with the one that imposes the fewest assumptions. Which of these theories takes fewer assumptions? 1. The page from Prince Juan's book fell out on his way to the Louvre's south entrance. 2. Prince Juan deliberately planted the page on the off chance that it would be discovered, then he took the long way around.
How dare you? The nerve of me to lecture me on such basic philosophical concepts.
I'll stop lecturing you when you stop making such basic mistakes.
You got him!
Fucking get his ass.
Monsieur Falcon, please calm yourself.
Never!
This is the...
No, you're nervous. I have nothing to hide.
Order! God. Now, what is the point of all this yammering?
The ultimate point is that Toussaint's testimony is fabricated, made up, utter fiction. Not this time. It didn't happen. We made this one up. This one was fake. Not today.
God damn it. You can joke very few people are going to get that.
And yet, those who get it are gonna get it. No, everything I've said is the truth.
I suspect that the witness isn't even a fisherman.
I'm not a fisherman.
See? He admits it himself.
That's not what I meant. Innocent, perhaps?
What a twist!
Prosecutor, you have something that
You have do.
You have
Hachimachi.
Hachi. Ay caramba.
Mamma mia.
Prosecutor, you have something that will put this arrogant falcon in his place, don't you?
I must concede.
Yes, you concede.
On this point, at least, Falcon's evidence strongly suggests that the key component of Monsieur Kingsley's testimony is false.
Ah, no!
This means that Prince Juan is... Ooh, I almost made
No, carry on.
there.
You were doing so well.
Oh, you are not going to get me that easily, JJ.
Idiot says what?
What? No, oh,
I win.
He storms out of the courtroom in triumph.
I did it. I got it.
Falcon, we have a case. We have a... Falcon, you're doing well.
Oh shit! Yes. Yes. You're nervous.
This doesn't mean that Prince Juan is innocent, of course. All Falcon has demonstrated is that this particular witness is unreliable.
But I did see something. I really did. All right, so maybe I didn't exactly see a shifty-looking fox. I made that part of the story up. But I did see a swan lurking around the south entrance on the morning of the murder.
A swan.
Oh no.
Whoa. Rob! Thank you for subscribing. Apparently Rob's awesome.
How can we possibly trust anything you have to say?
But I
Everyone
saw
knows,
something.
Swans don't exist.
There's no such thing as swans.
Rob, thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months. Holy shit.
I've never interacted with a swan.
They're like weird long ducks, right?
Give me a sec.
Never seen one.
Trying to get a fly out of my room.
All right. I can tell because you're very far away from me.
Yeah. This little motherfucker.
He
The
got your ass,
window is
prosecutor.
Right there. You got it? Yes! Okay.
Yay!
Be free and never fucking darken my doorway again, you little piss.
What?
It's
Rob
Goose
asks,
Boy.
what's-
It's
Yeah,
Goose Boy.
Oh, yeah.
For more answers.
For more
For
answers.
more questions and theorizing, join in on the Paper Mario streams.
For your only answer so far, post the Galaxy Sir Wizard emote next to Goose Boy.
A lot is happening. Anyway.
There's a few things happening.
Your Honor, Judge Romulus, we're out of time. We're 10 minutes overdue to start on the heavy tortoise trial.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, shit.
It's that late already. Curses. I was hoping we could have the case wrapped up in a single trial session.
It is a shame, but ultimately, an accurate sentencing is always preferable to a speedy sentence.
Oh, shit. We're getting more time? We get
Oh,
more days?
Yes.
Time to go to chocolate shop?
I mean, that may seem kind of irrelevant at this point, but
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
We could strengthen our hypothesis.
We really could.
Yes, all right. I don't need to hear your moralizing. Court will resume this Friday, the 21st of January at 9 o'clock. Write that down in your calendars. I have a lovely Garfield calendar at home. Every day is a new, beautiful Garfield comic strip.
Actually, that's a lie. All of them are just the one where he kicks John down the stairs. I just love that part so much. Falling down the stairs. Classic.
The victim was a
Don't
wolf, right? The victim, I think, was a dog?
Yeah.
I think that's
sort
a
of
dog.
like a pit bull kind of a thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that explains maybe why there's these
Yeah,
9
because-
people we've yet to meet.
This is an Ace Attorney where there is a trial day.
Well, no, the Ace Attorney games you have multiple trial days.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't played one in a very long time. I'm going to be honest.
Well, you should fix that.
I am currently.
Prosecutor, do your damn job. Get the stupid fox.
Well, this
Oh,
seems
that-
like a perfectly fine and unbiased thing for a judge to say.
Do you think Do you think the justice system is corrupt?
No, this
Asking
seems
for-
fine.
Asking for a friend.
Prosecutor, do your damn job. Get this stupid fox a conviction already.
Why are they looking for poison chocolate in particular? It's all poison to dogs. Well, we've not established that that's true in this universe.
Yeah,
But I'm hoping that maybe if we do go to the chocolate shop, we'll establish that.
that
but
would be very
knows?
funny if that was the case. I will do my best to ensure that justice is served, Your Honor. I like how Cocorico, despite being a huge BAM, is also kind of got that Edgeworth sense where it's like, yes, he's a BAM and he's a narc, but he also does actually believe in justice.
Yeah, of course. For now.
For now.
For now. Oh shit, are we gonna have to defend him on day 4 when he shot his friend on the lake and it was almost Christmas? which means it wasn't Christmas.
Well, you know, there was that thing on the boat, and could you see him from the boat? 'Cause
Yeah, and
there's
then
fog.
just happened to be someone who had a camera set up to record loud noises, and Anyway,
Anyway,
that's a different game. That one's about not birds. This one's about birds. What would the parrot witness be? A tiny human on a perch? Yes, of course. A tiny little naked man who only says like 4 words. Don't forget DL6!
I love. It's like, for the love of God's Falcon, just take the L. Bring out the human.
Bring
please.
his human.
God damn it!
We call the human to the stand.
It does kind of remind me, because we have made some comparisons to Chicken Police in this, and how starkly they are in contrast. But in that game, there's an entire mythology around humans, and in that game, humans are like chaotic angels of death.
Oh. Sounds about right.
So, I hope that isn't the case here.
I'm just saying, there's human faces on the walls. What does that mean? What does this mean?
It means the Englishmen have been here.
Oh God, that's right.
Yes, we did accidentally establish in one joke that
is
humans are
true.
just the English.
Which is funny because it's the opposite of reality.
You said not me.
But anyway,
A lot came out in that trial, huh?
Yeah, no doubt about that.
But something's bothering me. Why would that fisherman guy, Monsieur Kingsley, lie in the witness stand? I mean, it would be weird if he did it just for the attention.
yeah.
That would be a very weird thing to do.
I mean, people have animal faces on their walls. Oh.
I guess they do.
Oh. Are they hunting people for sport?
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in danger.
I'm in danger. Anyway.
Haha, I'm going to be hunted for sport.
Maybe we shouldn't speculate. We didn't.
Maybe not. I don't know. No idea, huh?
No, I just didn't want to speculate. What the fuck? We just said it. There you go. Let's keep an open mind. Anything is possible at this stage. But to be perfectly honest, something else is bothering me about the trial.
Oh, which part?
All of it. Personally, Judge Romulus mostly.
Yeah, well, that's the big one, I would
That's a
say.
big one.
Judge Romulus. He's acting without a shred of professionalism. He's obviously more interested in securing a guilty verdict than he is in discovering the truth. But why?
Maybe he has a vendetta against Spanish royalty.
I'm not so sure. There must be something else at work here.
Do we recognize those bleeps? Might be Mousy?
Might be. Excuse me, hello, excuse me, Monsieur Falcon. I'm not fully convinced.
Oh, no, it's me! My apologies! I had a very... Yeah, my throat's a little sore, if I'm honest. Anyway, I'm sorry to bother you, but this letter just arrived. I think it's for you.
A letter from me? I wonder why it wasn't sent to my office.
Have you... Nope, that's you.
Have you been demoted to courier status, Rupert?
Oh, hush, hush, Sparrowson. I don't need to be pitied by a first-year dropout.
Oh, but come back. So what does the letter say, Falcon?
It's a threat. A threat made with cut-out newspaper letters.
Oh, good. Whoa, I didn't know those things actually existed. Let me see.
This truly is the most dangerous game.
Falcon, stop your investigation or there will be consequences. Scary.
There is no question that this letter originated from Major Howell's murderer. He or she or they must be aware that we are getting close to uncovering the truth.
Sounds about right. But why would a person write this cut out to newspaper letters like this?
Masking one's handwriting would be the most common reason. Although I can't help but wonder why they would bother, since we don't have any handwriting samples to compare it to.
We're still going ahead with our investigation, though, right?
Nope,
Nope.
we're done. We gave it a good shot,
nope.
but hey.
I know when to call it quits. This person
yes.
seems pretty serious.
Absolutely. If a lawyer were deterred every time they received a threatening letter, they would never get any work done. Besides, with only 3 days left before the next trial session, we can't afford to be worrying about petty things like this.
Those must have been cut out of the Newport Times. goddammit.
Hey. Except we're in Paris.
Well, you know,
So,
Paris.
so quickly
Paris is
go find a pun to make about animals and major French newspapers whenever this game is set, if possible.
And preferably make it so that I understand them, despite.
Yes,
not
of
knowing
course, yeah.
any French
Yeah,
newspapers.
all of those. Should be an easy enough task.
Yeah. Anyway, where were we?
Nouveau Poker.
Damn it, Tam. Oh, I should have known better. I should have known better than to.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, come at the monarch. You better not miss. You know. And Tam didn't miss.
Damn, didn't fucking miss. Johnny Hendo. You know what? Yeah, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That's good.
Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. One of the reasons why we were positive for so long was I thought this was Falcon talking.
No.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wow, you're right. Let's make those days count.
So the last time I studied French was like a decade ago. I genuinely liked it. It was a good time. Right.
All right.
Chocolate
So-
house, or do we just? Because we
don't
might
think there's a
still
lot-
need to reconvince the jury for that one.
Maybe.
Because Cocorico did say like we didn't have any evidence about poison chocolate, but
Well, that is the thing. I'm not sure if it's going to come up again. It might, though.
The next question
I,
is.
I don't honestly know what going back to the pub would gain us at this
That's the
juncture.
thing. I'm not sure what we're doing with either of these other two.
The Louvre is probably like, if we go to the Louvre, we'll have the opportunity to like talk to Kingsley and be like, "Hey,
Oh yeah, probably actually.
what the fuck's up? Step the fuck up, Kyle."
Jeremy's iron.
I Jeremy's iron. I like that.
Oh
This
dear.
cargo ship gets stuck in Suez for now.
I get it. Like cargo ship. Anyway.
Getting out, slow going. God damn it, that's a double joke. I hate it when you do two jokes.
I hate it when multiple jokes happen.
I think there should be one joke at a time limit on all interactions, mostly.
Just on everything in general. Maximum one joke.
Listen, if I'm,
Penguin
you know,
bars
say-
are going too far.
if I'm, say, out at a pub having a drink with a few friends and someone tells more than one joke in the evening, my evening's ruined.
Yeah. Send
You're
them to
allowed one
jail
joke.
immediately.
You're allowed to tell a joke.
Um,
I am very curious about the chocolate emporium.
I feel like let's go to the chocolate emporium because that might also give us more information for us to foist on people.
Yeah, we
Like,
can be
hey,
like, hey,
I
idiot."
found evidence you're the only person who buys this chocolate.
All right. Guess who just became an expert in dog biology, chicken?
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Well, hello there. I believe it's your turn.
Please don't make it my turn
too
because this
sad.
person is talking in a German/Belgian accent.
I think it's a Belgian accent.
a Belgian accent because it's a Belgian chocolate shop. It just when I saw welcome, I was like, that's a German word. That is.
Nah, German would be willkommen.
That is true. It would have been.
Now he, in contrast to the mouse, is big, large, and in charge of this
Large.
chocolate shop.
Oh God. The question is whether or not I attempt an accent here.
It's up to you, bud. I
Welcome
will
to-
not judge you if you
Oh,
don't.
That's already German. That is
That's
just
also
the German.
that's also fine. Don't worry.
No, German elephant boy, don't go into the weed cave. That's where. Oh God. Ein cave full of blunt smoking. That's just where my brain immediately went to when I heard my own voice.
There's a duck paper for keeping abreast of the news.
Apparently, it's a turtle paper. Interesting.
Tam. Aviary, welcome in. But
Oh God.
Tony, I want to hear how TTS handles this.
Bonjour, commentez le jeu de wazoo.
De wazoo. Commenter le jeu de wazoo. Tony, thank you so much for resubscribing for 13 months. How you doing?
Wazoo is already a very funny word. TTS
Wazoo!
how made it funnier.
Well, for one thing, it's wazoo. But
I know it's wazoo, but wazoo is funnier. With a Okay.
Okay.
Welcome to Landa Helgisig Chocolate Emporium. Nope, that's.
Just don't think about it. Just do. Just go. We're not an acting class.
Minus Belgian chocolate shop at all Paris. No, that I'm turning Welsh. Crap, help.
Do you want me to take over, Landa? I can't promise I'll do any better.
I mean, commit to the bit, right? I am Landa Helgisag, the founder and owner of this establishment.
And I'm JJ Falcon, defense attorney. Good day, monsieur.
Oh, lawyers, very fancy. I must say that I once dreamed of being a lawyer, but well, circumstances wouldn't allow it. It's a funny story, you see. When I was a young boy, I befriended the son of an Hungarian attorney.
I was a young boy. My father took me into the city to see a marching band.
Now, quick, say it in Belgian.
Nope.
Falcon, you have to help me.
What is it?
Smell, Falcon. It's overpowering me. It's demanding that I lay waste to the shop.
The demons are awakening.
For pity's sake, restrain yourself, Sparrowson.
Oh, but I am rambling, aren't I? You are messieurs here to buy some chocolate?
Yes!
No, we're actually here on business, monsieur.
Gone a bit Scandinavian there, bud. Well, Tam, we're gonna go.
We're gonna go on a world tour, and that's fine.
Open up our world atlas, put a pen on a random location, and just start drawing, because we're going to be moving all across that bit.
First things first, we believe that this chocolate wrapper originated from your shop. Are we correct?
Oh, yes. That is indeed the trademark Higgelslack. God. And they gave me such hard words. Higgelslack wrapper of genuine Belgian Higgelslack chocolate. This was almost certainly bought from this very establishment.
What is this? It's Goose Boy. C'est le garçon roi. Bien sûr. Oh dear. Who knows?
It's Goose Boy. He hates being a CIA expert.
It's the main thing we know about him thus far.
Very good. With that established, there is something else we wish to ask Monsieur Hagelslack.
Well.
I mean, presumably we can ask both of them, but one of these is significantly less charged than the other.
Yeah, for sure. Let's just ask one by one, I guess.
Can you tell us who bought the chocolate that was contained in this wrapper, Monsieur Hagelslack?
I'm afraid not, messieurs. Not just because of matters of confidentiality. Oof, boy. That one was rough. Sorry. I need to stop pausing in seconds to comment.
It's
on
all
that.
good. It's jazz, baby. Just whatever mouth sounds happen. We're not here to judge.
I suppose
accents.
I just need to let Twitch chat know that I don't think I'm doing a good job.
I think you've established that already. Don't worry.
I don't think anyone's going to make that mistake.
He definitely goes wazoo. Okay, new bit of Gooseboy lore just dropped. He says wazoo.
He says wazoo. Although that is a factor, you understand, because I couldn't possibly know that. I thought elephants never forget. My memory is impeccable, messieurs, but you must understand that I have a dozen customers a day. Oh boy. There are hundreds of people who could have potentially bought this particular item.
So your memory is good, but you need further information. If we were to give you the description and name of a person, would you be able to tell us whether they purchased something from you?
Oh, yes. That would definitely do, monsieur.
Let me think. Who to ask about?
I've got an idea.
Was it me? Did I buy
Was it this dead frog?
Was it you? Were
Damn
you doing some
chocolate.
insider trading?
What damn chocolate here, client privilege?
So who are we leaning? Are we thinking like Major Howl, or are you thinking someone else who then
I think-
gave it to Major Howl?
I think we should definitely ask about Major Howl, because if it was just Major Howl, then yeah.
Let's give it a go.
Have you ever served a member of the Royal Guard by the name of Major Howl?
No, monsieur.
Are you sure?
Yes, monsieur. I have served many soldiers, but I do not recall seeing a major here in recent memory. What does that mean, Falcon? Have we lost our lead?
Not necessarily. It just means that Major Howl didn't buy the chocolate that may have killed him. There's still the possibility that someone bought the chocolate for him. That's our lead. That's who we want to find.
I see. I once did serve a high-ranking officer of the British Army who was on his way to Zimbabwe, if you want to hear that story.
This has nothing to do with anything, but as someone raised bilingual, I sometimes figure out which is the French and which is the English spelling for things. Oh no. Oh, you hate to
What?
see it.
This is particularly bad because of English specifically, and the
Yeah.
English tendency to steal
Which is
French
taking-
words.
Taking all those words, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes those are not even official dictionary words we steal. We just use them so often in common parlance.
Parlance, for example.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. Damn it. I didn't even mean that. But... I was
Ba-doom.
thinking... But
No, I don't want to hear that story. Let me think. Who to ask about?
okay, so
Maybe her? She was
It'd be
rubbing
wild.
stuff on the rose.
maybe.
Have you ever served a flower-selling swan named Catherine Maricine?
No, monsieur.
Hmm.
What are you thinking, Falcon?
Not sure, to be perfectly honest. If she were the chocolate fiend, then our investigation would have become much simpler. But since she's not, let me think. Who to ask about?
Because this
So?
potentially changes literally everything about the case.
Yeah. Kinda, huh?
Because if he was killed with a chocolate bar, then that would, and the rose wasn't poison at all, that means that they're both exonerated completely. But also, we would need to would you like to hear my thought?
Yes, of course.
Could it possibly be a judge?
Shall we give it a go?
I mean, it seems like we're not getting a penalty for just asking everyone.
Yeah, seems like it, huh?
Have you ever served a hairy wolf in judicial robes named Judge Romulus?
Oh shit.
Swamp Card says maybe the wolf judge did it.
Hey.
Just as I was talking about it.
Well,
Right
bam.
Yes, monsieur.
Alright, have you ever... wait, did you just say yes?
Yes, monsieur. A wolf in judicial robes. I did serve a person like that a little while ago. On a 6th of January, to be
Well, shit.
be precise. Shit.
Shit.
Did he say or do anything suspicious?
Not that I can recall, monsieur. He was a pleasant fellow. Big toothy grin. Yeah? Bought 200 grams of classic dark Belgian chocolate with custom filling.
A custom filling?
And that filling was...
Poison, of course. Custom filling.
Some type of caramel. He provided them himself.
This doesn't seem at all suspicious.
Oh, we should
No.
have come here so much earlier.
No, I think we came at the precisely the right time because we didn't have a portfolio on the judge at the time.
Oh, you're so right, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh shit.
Although he unfortunately did not bring enough for me to sample. Oh, did he not? What does this mean, Falcon?
Well, we shouldn't make assumptions. It may just mean that this judge liked to eat chocolate. But if the judge's purchase is related to the rapper at the crime scene, then... Monsieur Hagelslack, do you think I could get a copy of Judge Romulus's receipt?
I can do you one better, monsieur. I have the original right here. I keep them for tax purposes, you understand. I pay all my taxes. You are... Well, oh, you are not prosecuted, yes? I pay my taxes.
Don't worry, I'm no narc.
Oh, okay.
That's not standard in most chocolatiers, is it? I would suspect no. If I'm honest, I think it's highly unlikely. Even if you're a high-ranking judge, I suspect if you went in and said, "Hi, I have this weird goo. Can you cover it in chocolate for me?" They would say, "No, fuck off. What are you on about?"
Yeah, imagine going into your local Thorntons and being like, "Hey,
Hey, can you dip this in chocolate?
honestly, it might be to avoid this exact scenario."
Jesus Christ.
This is France, Tony. In olden times, the people are animals.
So we're back on the normal lawyers being normal game. We're on one of them.
Oh, boy.
Is it okay for us to take it, monsieur?
Absolutely. Memorizing the receipt's contents is trivia, after all.
Well, now.
Would you look at this thing? Judge Romulus signed it in green ink. Green ink? I knew Judge Romulus was shady, but only truly villainous people write in green.
Of course, I'm the one being silly.
Thank you very much for your time, Monsieur Hagelslack. You have been enormously helpful.
Glad to be of service. I wish to keep you, wish...
You want to keep us?
Sorry.
I'm sorry?
Lander walks over to the front door and locks it.
Now I shall
Now,
encase
now.
you in chocolate, messieurs.
One of you said you were very hungry.
Are you hungry enough to eat your friend, I wonder?
I'm Saw. Hello, yes, I am Saw.
This gauge took a real turn, huh?
I missed one word.
Where did you even get keep from?
I didn't.
Okay. Do you want to take another run in it?
Yep. That's his purpose.
You know, Saw from Saw.
You know, Saw from Saw.
Everyone's favorite guy, Saw. From Saw.
Oh shit, it's my favorite man, Saw. The Saw guy.
Galaxy Cerberus, hey! I like it.
God. Oh,
Oh.
my face physically hurts from laughing at that. I want to stop smiling, but I cannot.
I want to
Want to
stop
play a
smiling.
game? Or
I cannot, and I must scream.
Want to play a game? It's called Aviary Attorney. It's a blast.
I wish you the best of luck in your case, messieurs.
Oh.
Thank God we don't have to talk to that man anymore.
For now. Until he comes onto the witness
Those are
stand, I'm
witness
sure.
stands, I'm calling somebody.
Okay.
I sincerely do not know what we could possibly gain from going to the pub.
No.
from,
I suspect it's just for money. Maybe. So let's
Although, no-
try the Louvre, I guess.
Maybe we'll see the dog again. It's like, hello, yes, can we get that big gun? I haven't judged.
I mean, I will. Well, actually, now that we have information on that, we could maybe ask, like, do you know if there's some weird caramel that's deadly? My other main thought was, last time we went and asked if anyone had heard of this Spanish prince, and they were like, nope, not a clue about that. But now we know he's not a Spanish prince. I don't know if that would
Actually,
open
that's
up
a very good
leads.
point. I'm not sure if that would help us, though.
Not really, probably. I feel like the Louvre is our better shot.
I'm still very curious, but I don't know.
Are you leaning more one or the other?
I'm leaning more Louvre at this point, I'd say.
I think let's take care of that, because I reckon that's gonna be one. And if not, we've still got tomorrow, and we can just gamble it away. Who knows?
If I have to play the world's worst version of fucking blackjack, I'm gonna scream.
I'm just saying, we spent a fair bit of money on that one Don Quixote page, huh?
Yeah, we spent 20 francs on that.
Yeah,
No,
but it was important.
which is half of what we earned on our last
Yup, it sure was, bud. But the back of the Palette of the Louvre, you all read it. You've got eyes and ability to read.
Yep. So, which exhibitions are we visiting today? Oh. Well,
Well, we're already
Shall
there.
let's just click some buttons.
Let's just click. Let's check out the chocolate room. Well,
I think we found everything of value here we can possibly find. Let's not loiter.
Okay, where shall we go next? Uh-oh.
the Grand Gallery, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Looks like that porcupine fellow has left the building.
Did you want to ask him something?
Nothing in particular. I just wanted some more details on this Renard Vulpes, but I suppose we'll have to leave it for now.
Cool. Loving that we came here so far. Okay.
Oh, God.
Well,
Oh, we've made a horrible mistake.
I think we've bothered Monsieur Robinho enough. Let's move elsewhere.
cool. What a good and worthwhile trip that was.
Are we all done?
Yep, apparently so. Let's make a move, I guess.
Oh, good call. We can always come back later if we've forgotten something.
Well, apparently we haven't, have we, Sparrowson? Jesus fucking Christ! Mon fucking Dieu!
Oh,
Okay.
we're going to be murdered.
Little bit.
A little bit murdered.
As a treat.
I'm feeling pretty confident about this case. Big picture is coming together nicely. I'm somewhat relieved that Prince Juan came clean. His secret was putting the whole case in jeopardy. We've still got one day until the trial, but how to spend it? I suppose we could revisit the Louvre, as we did yesterday! Or maybe we should just play some cards at Le Canard Joyeux. It's something wrong, Sparrowson. You're being unusually quiet.
Falcon, we need to talk.
What's up?
See, I was doing some thinking. Dangerous thing to do, I know. Anyway, I realized we are missing one crucial piece of evidence.
What evidence would that be?
Well, we know that Major Hal consumed a piece of chocolate before he died, and we know that he died of poisoning.
Thank you, Ghost, for the quote.
But we still aren't sure that the chocolate was the cause.
That's true. If we keep pushing the chocolate theory, Cocorico will almost certainly bring that up.
So I thought to myself, if one were to consume the wrapper itself, then that might provide proof of whether or not it contains traces of poison.
Well, sure, that could work, but it would be incredibly foolish. Wait, were you thinking of eating the wrapper, Sparrowson?
Already have. Maybe.
Sparrows? Well, stop those thoughts right now. I'm not going to let you potentially kill yourself like that.
I knew you would say that. That's why I already consumed the wrapper.
Sparrowson? Sparrowson, what is this?
I wish I was a better actor so I could hold a straight face, but I'm freaking the fuck out. I love how it's doing the effect of it's like that's a slam dunk for Sparrows. It's like
I mean, it's a dramatic moment, huh? Mon fucking Dieu!
oh
Sparrowson? Sparrowson!
oh
Well, fuck, Sparrowson! Thank you, Rach. Hang on a sec. We'll add that to the list.
oh, that's a really good one. I love how it's formatted.
45 minutes ago!
45 minutes ago.
Doctor, is Sparrowson okay?
Do we know it's my turn, right?
I did Elf.
Yes. Well, he's not conscious right now, but he is stable. I think it's safe to say that your friend is not on his deathbed.
Oh, thank God.
How did you say this happened again?
It's a long story. Lawyering occupational hazard. Doctor, can you tell me what poison caused this?
I have no idea. I'm an expert in mental health, not toxicology. But I have sent for a specialist who should be here by tomorrow morning. He will make a full assessment.
That's good to hear. Thanks, Doctor. Take good care of him. He's my little birdie boy.
Oh, wait a moment. There is the matter of the bill.
We'll have to discuss it later. I have an important case to prepare for, and I'm one partner down.
I see. Well, rest assured that your friend is in good hands. This game's... I love this game so much.
Oh, this is terrible.
Very good.
What the hell was Sparrowson thinking? I can't win a case like this.
You, I finally found you.
Did someone say something?
Running around like a headless chicken. You're one tricky lawyer to find. I told you to drop the investigation, but you wouldn't listen.
And I urged your partner to eat that chocolate wrapper 45 minutes ago!
45 minutes ago.
Oh, who's speaking? I can't see, monsieur. Step forward.
All right, I'll step forward. But it will be the last thing you'll ever see. Oh, fuck. Wait. Huh? Au revoir, JJ Falcon. Uh-oh.
It's the chocolate wrapper!
Pocket-tan.
What just happened? Where am I? Am I dead? No, that can't be right. This is nighttime. I'm just sleeping.
Just put a bag over his head. Please tell me it's just that he has a bag over his head.
They didn't even, like, knock him out. They just put a bag over his head and started
It's like, well,
walking him through the
nighttime, I guess.
He's like a real bird. You just cover it up and make it dark, and they'll just go right to sleep.
I always get dead and nighttime confused. It's easy to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I focus and count to 3, I should be able to wake up. 1, 2. Did it work?
Oh.
Oh.
Damn Cataline.
I can't believe how easy you were to fool. I put on a cutesy voice, acted all innocent, and you ate the whole thing up.
Cat crime.
I have nothing to hide. Cat crime.
Shut up.
Shut up. Silence. I shouldn't be surprised.
They put one of those little hats on him.
There are no words that excuse the heinous act of putting an innocent man on death row.
It wasn't my fault. Hey, where are you going? Out of my way, Severin. I'm not done to talking to Dame Cataline.
It wasn't my fault. Is that the excuse you make after all of your failures?
I'm not making excuses.
Failure after failure after failure. No desire to improve yourself. You're a joke of a lawyer, JJ.
Don't call me JJ.
That's all you have to say? How pathetic. You don't even deserve to stand in your grandfather's shadow.
My grandfather? I'll prove you wrong. I can do better. Oh, it's you, Sparrowson. Have you come to berate me too? 45 minutes ago!
45 minutes ago, I ate so much.
What? No, I'm just here to tell you to wake up. Wake up, monsieur. Wake up. Hey, can you hear me? I said wake up.
No. Oh.
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 Oh. Oh. Come on, monsieur, wake up!
Ah, fuck.
I said wake up! You're starting to worry me. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure whether I would have to find a doctor or a mortician.
Oh, yet. Where am I?
Pont des Arts, you know, by the Louvre, in Paris, France. I just fished you out of the Seine, and you broke my rod doing it. Wait, I know you! You're that disrespectful lawyer guy! Giro Falco or something?
What time is it? Actually, what day is it?
You hit your bread pretty hard, huh? It's the 21st of January, and around 9 o'clock in the morning by my reckoning.
21st, 9 o'clock. Oh, no, the trial! I should have been at the Cour d'Assises 10 minutes ago.
Well, you're running late, but take it easy, monsieur. I'm sure they'll be understanding.
Maybe if I sprinted.
In your condition, that would be stupid. And take a seat, clear your head, and I'll go get some dry clothes.
No time.
Wait, monsieur, at least take this before you go.
What's this? A dip pen? No, wait, it's a modern fountain pen. Bone handle, gold nib. This is very fancy. Thanks, monsieur, but this isn't mine.
Really? You sure? You were holding it pretty tightly when I found you.
I was holding this? Then I suppose it has to be mine.
I wonder.
Thanks, fisherman. I owe you one.
Hey, don't call me a fisherman! Just fly there, Falcon.
It's 9 o'clock. I believe it's time for the roll call. Is the defense present?
Defense is ready, Your Honor. Your Honor, the defense is ready.
Such a shame that I have such selective. If you listen very closely, it's still there. Could someone put an extra chair against the doors of the courtroom? Thank you. Such unprofessionalism. If there is no defense, then this trial cannot proceed any further.
We must make a ruling based on the evidence that has already been presented. I will now converse with the jury. We shall decide whether Prince Juan is guilty of murdering Major Hal out of conspiring to murder the king. Your Honor, may I have a word? Fine, but make it quick. I'm a firm believer that a trial must be orderly and punctual. There's no room for wishy-washy dilly-dallying. It seems somewhat rash to end a trial session the moment it is due to start. Perhaps it would be more prudent to wait 5 or 10 minutes in case the defense is a little tardy. Then the trial still has a chance to proceed, and justice will be served.
What about
Or
Dishy
can we go
Dashy
ahead?
Willy Wally?
Well, that's what Falcon is currently doing.
He's Dishy Dashing and his Willy's Wallying. Anyway.
Don't talk about it like that.
You are the prosecution, are you not? You have nothing to worry about. A guilty verdict is all but guaranteed.
Your Honor, you appear to be confused. I'm not here to secure a guilty verdict.
That's what you end up in court for in the first place.
Yeah.
Public Willy Wally.
Of course you are. You're a prosecutor. By definition, you're here to prosecute.
No. My job description is to prosecute, but I am here in this courtroom to ensure that justice is served.
Fucking get him, Cocorico.
An unfair and unbalanced trial is not the spirit of justice.
That is very noble of you. But if the defense is absent, then there is little that can be done. I'll hear no more about this matter. I will now talk with the jury.
The defense is present, Your Honor.
Fuck. You're too late, Falcon.
Mon Dieu, JJ, you look like a total mess. Did you take a morning swim in the Seine or something?
Something like that.
Your Honor, we are all present. We are only 3 minutes over schedule. Let's not needlessly dirty the pure name of justice, such as my defense attorney here has already done so.
Rules are rules, prosecutor. Falcon clearly has no respect for legal procedure. And I clearly do.
I'm as honest as they come.
I'm a very honest man. Now, where did I put my pen?
My special pen that writes with green ink, that I'm sure will not be of any relevance to this case whatsoever.
Frankly, for turning up while looking like a drowned rat, I ought to hold him in contempt of court.
Your Honor.
But Your Honor,
Rules are rules. One more word out of either of you, I'll have you both disbarred.
it's a pity. The Kang, oh,
The Kang? The Kang?
The Kang of
France!
Prince. The Kang of France. It's a pity. The King of
Israel
France was-
Hoonis.
None of those words were pronounced correctly. It's a pity. The King of France was most looking forward to standing behind the witness podium.
The King of France? He's
No,
here?
the Kang of France. I just said it.
Oh, my mistake. That's less a problem. Yeah, sure. Let the King of France in. Why not?
He's a great guy. We all love the Kang of France.
The King of France? He's here?
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit. So it's
Oh.
your turn?
I think so. You did the doctor.
Yes,
You know
I
what?
was the doctor.
I did our mystery person, but I suspect I know who that might
I
be.
have a theory who that could potentially be. In which case, that's not a new person, probably.
Probably.
So, do you want to play Louis Philippe, or do you want me to?
I feel like you've done relatively little speaking this. I mean,
don't feel
you
like it
are the main
particularly.
character. You've done a wee bit. Sure. Oh, are we not doing the trial after all? That's a pity. Your Majesty. What a surprise. We are, well, you see. You know, it's my 7th time testifying against a would-be assassin.
Oh shit, it's the Kang! Off with their head! I can get him!
But it's
Guillotine!
the
Guillotine! Guillotine!
Guillotine. Sorry, Your Majesty, but I've been sharpening this small piece of metal for a little while now. Ooh. Oh, this was a little sooner than expected.
Oopsie daisy.
But it's the first time seeing a trial where the case has ended before it even began. Well, the defense he was late and, oh, piss posh. France didn't become great and dignified kingdom through rigorous punctuality. Let's go ahead with this trial. It'll be fun. Look, I'll say the oath to get us started. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Who's a guillotine? Our first surprise witness!
Did I get it right? That was perfect, Your Majesty.
Off with their head, serve them with an orange reduction. Thanks for coming by, Rach. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
JJ, I trust you have no objections with the king testifying?
No, no objections here. Going ahead with the trial is fine with me.
And surely you wouldn't stand in the way of the king, would you, Your Honor?
Not yet.
Yeah, fine. Proceed with this cursed trial. Excellent. I love cursed trials. Now, Your Majesty, could you tell us your activities on the day of the murder? My activities? Well, I started my day with tea and toast, as I normally do, as I was dressed in my PJs at the time. I think you can skip ahead a little, perhaps to your arrival at the Louvre.
No, see, it's funny because in French the name Guy is pronounced like the first part of guillotine. I suspected as much, but if I said that, I feared Michael would be a bit confused by that.
Probably, yes, but I'm confused at a lot of things. Right. Of course. Well, my entourage and I entered through the Louvre South entrance around 9 o'clock.
Toast and pajamas are important.
See, the monarchy's just like us. They have toast and pajamas and everything.
Yeah, that means we should definitely be fine with them, right? They're just like us, except pointlessly rich for no real reason.
Humble. They're so humble and just look at them in their toast and days.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're just like us.
So endearing. I love it when monarchs try to convince me we are one and the same. Toasted pajamas? Yeah, exactly. Passed through Salé de Tibre with little fanfare.
I mean, just a small fanfare for me. I am the emperor after all. It was a cute little one. He just went doo-doo-doo-doo.
You know, a modest gathering of all of the citizens in France.
All crammed into the Louvre, don't you know?
The Grand Gallery, I unveiled the new painting and gave a short speech to inspire the citizens who attended. That's when I was approached by a man claiming to be the Prince of Spain. He presented a rose, which was taken by Major Hal, and well, I think you know the rest. Indeed we do, Your Majesty. Madames and Messieurs of the court, and actually I don't know if there are any non-binary versions of those French words, but sure. What we have here is another testimony that establishes Prince Juan's guilt. And this is no ordinary testimony. It is a testimony perhaps the most trustworthy man of all of France.
Thank you, Wizzy for the quack. Yes, of course. We can always trust the monarchy. Yeah. Not a huge pile of scumbags, a lot of them. Not a bunch of parasites. Anyway.
You flatter me, prosecutor. But I am the trustworthiest in all the kingdom, aren't I?
I have no doubts, Your Majesty. I'm a staunch royalist, I guess. Probably. Seems like the kind
Well-
of thing I'd be.
Well,
least for
I mean,
now.
I am the staunch royalist who, you know, in the sense that I don't like being murdered.
Yes, quite. I'm a big fan of not being executed. Nonetheless, I would like to perform a cross-examination.
How dare you doubt your king, the utter nerd.
I'm just saying, I bet he's gonna be on all like, "Oh yes, I'd love to be a part of a cross-examination. That all sounds like a jolly good time. Hoo-hoo!" That's
yes.
my expectation.
That is most assuredly is not what the king sounds like.
Oh, calm yourself, Judge. I have no qualms with standard legal procedure. I'm quite excited, actually.
Never had a monarch do anything wrong or travel to any suspicious billionaire islands. No, sir. Not even once.
Not once. Defense, please proceed. I want to see your best courtroom drama material. God, this guy's the worst, isn't he?
Such a fucking nerd. Right. Master of the Salle de Tumor with a little fanfare. The Grand Galleria unveiled a new painting, gave a short speech. That's when I was approached by a man claiming to be the Prince of Spain.
So we have one thing that we can do here.
Yeah.
Do we want to crack that out right away?
Do we want to crack that egg?
Well, that's the thing, right?
Mm.
Because when we were talking to the library guy, Nathan,
Mm.
he was all like, "Oh, everyone fucking knows that there's not a Prince of Spain." So presumably you'd have thought that the King of France would know that there isn't a Prince of Spain.
Yes, this
again-
guy does seem like someone with his finger on the pulse, doesn't he?
Well, I mean, you know, monarchs in terms of knowing about other foreign nation monarchies, you know, it's a bit of a 50-50.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not sure, do we want to crack that egg, like, off the bat?
I mean, what other eggs do we have to crack, though?
Good point, good point.
Like, we can't be like, you didn't come in the south entrance, because we've had literally nothing to the contrary. Or any of these.
Yeah. No,
Guess
you make a
it's
very good point.
Just go for it. Maybe there's not a king of France. The ultimate plot twist. Okay, fine, you got me. I'm also a private investigator.
What is it with all these royalists and being private investigators?
Your Majesty, you say that you were presented with a rose by the Prince of Spain.
Indeed. He formally introduced himself. I knew he was telling the truth because he called me Sen.
That'll do
Okay,
it.
no,
That's all you
Philippe
need.
is completely fucking clueless.
Mhm.
Never mind. Yep.
Do we want to go with the first one, or do we want to go with the second one to, like, ease ourselves in?
Because I am sort of curious what the justification for Major Hal taking the rose is, but also I know one of these is a slam dunk.
I mean, yeah, like, Senor being the formal Spanish word for king. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Maybe help everyone in the court realize they're trans. Now that would be
Yes!
a very good game.
Crack those eggs. Crack those eggs.
Cracking. I love cracking me an egg.
I mean, should we just go for it?
Hit him hard, hit him fast, right?
Hit him hard, hit him fast.
Your Majesty, prosecutor, members of the court, brace yourselves, because I have a revelation that will turn this trial on its head. Juan Querido is not the Prince of Spain.
That's not a revelation, Falcon.
It isn't.
Of course not. We all know that the current ruler is Queen Regent Isabel II, and that she has no children. The Curidos are obviously pretenders to the throne. Prince Juan's title is probably self-appointed.
Never mind then.
No, damn. Fuck.
But his name isn't even Juan Querido. I don't even think the fox is Spanish.
So what?
So what? That's important.
JJ, what is important that this man is accused of committing murder and of conspiring to kill the king? That's what is in dispute here. The man's name is irrelevant. He could be named Juan Curdo or Bob Struni for all I care. It doesn't change the events that transpired on the morning of January the 6th.
I suppose that's true.
Shit.
Just going by, I guess.
Shit. Bob Struni. Yeah, they just kind of moved past Bob Struni, huh?
Shall we ask
That
why he
bug.
took the rose?
So, I was so convinced that was going to be a big thing there, but it didn't matter at all.
No, not in the least, apparently. And no one seems
I-
curious to follow it up.
Like, hey, you know.
It's like, we kind of just dropped a pretty big deal on you.
I find it curious that Major Howell snatched the rose before you could take it. Why did he do that?
The Major has always been a protective fellow. I think he was just doing his diligence as a royal guard. And given how he took the figurative bullet for me, I would say he did his job well.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Nope.
Okay.
Never mind, I have no more questions about Prince Juan.
Okay, well...
Well, okay. Maybe the salle de tigre, because that's where we found the chocolate?
Let's look at the evidence. Oh, just in case.
Just
Oh, it contains
case.
green ink.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Come on.
In case we needed an
In case,
additional...
of course.
I am now incredibly afraid because I don't have a plan B.
No. I'm gonna go with the salle de tigre because that's where
Yeah.
the chocolate was, I guess.
Your Majesty, you say that you passed the Salle de Tigre uneventfully.
Indeed. We stopped briefly to look at the paintings and then moved on to the Grand Gallery. Yes.
Could you elaborate? What did you see in the Salle de Tigre?
What did I see? Well, Roman stuff, mostly.
I meant aside from the Roman artifacts. For example, did you talk to someone in the room who wasn't a member of your entourage?
You're reaching, JJ. The king already testified that he passed through without encountering anyone of interest.
You're right, I am reaching.
Never admit you're reaching.
I have reason to believe that this was a key moment on the day of the murder. I want the king to elaborate on exactly what and who he saw.
I suppose you will have to proceed, your majesty. Alright, let me think. There was that giant doorstop, there was the copper urn thing. Oh, there was something else now that you ask. I was offered a box of chocolates by some peasant, mademoiselle. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but Major Howell was keen to accept the chocolate on behalf. What? Did I say something startling, prosecutor? No. Please continue, your majesty.
You sound fine, Kokoriko. I have no reason to believe you are stressed out right now. You're not nervous!
I'm very not nervous.
I think the prosecution is startled because he just came to the realization that I was not spouting drivel in the previous trial session.
Well, that's debatable.
To cut a long story short, Your Majesty, this mademoiselle may hold some relevance to the case at hand. Could you describe her?
Really? She's relevant. Well, let me think. I didn't get a good look at her face, but she was a sorry-looking swan. Probably in her late teens or early 20s.
A young, sorry-looking swan, you say? I don't suppose her name was... Mademoiselle Swanson? Mademoiselle Senior? Mademoiselle Dubique?
Dubique?
Mademoiselle Senior?
Yeah. That sounds familiar. Why, yes, I think that was it. She was called Mademoiselle Senior.
I see. This is undoubtedly significant. Mademoiselle Senior gave chocolates to Major Howell minutes before he died.
Now, just 1 minute. I see what you're alluding to, JJ. You're suggesting that he gifted the chocolates that killed the Major. But that line of reasoning holds no weight because the evidence is circumstantial.
Circumstantial my tail feathers. The king just testified that Major Howell ate chocolates.
Yes, that much is no longer in dispute, but you still have not proved that the chocolates were poisoned. Without that, we must assume that the swan was merely offering a gift, rather than speculating that she is the murderer. Yes, yes! Shame on you, defense, implicating a poor innocent girl like that. Absolutely disgusting. Why, I ought to end this trial.
Hold on. I do have evidence that the chocolate was, in fact, poisoned.
I don't believe you, JJ. If you had a piece of evidence that's significance, you would have slammed it down already. Present it.
Well, I can't. It's not really the evidence folder type of evidence. It's my poor boy! My sweet little lad! My baby boy!
My sweet darling
My
child!
lad! My pretty Sparrowson!
Why am I not surprised? The drama was just getting good. Why did you all suddenly go quiet? Well, Your Majesty, it appears that the defense just had a realization of his own. That is, that he likes the evidence to support his theory. Since he cannot continue with his argument, I believe the cross-examination has come to an end.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet. Let me present my evidence. See, I had the chocolate wrapper back in my office, and Sparrowson ate it.
Stop. JJ, stop while you have a little dignity. The results of whatever crackpot pseudoscientific experiment you performed do not constitute valid evidence. I think this trial is over, Your Honor.
About bloody time. You may have your leave, Your Majesty.
Very well. I am pleased that justice has been thoroughly served. Until the next assassination clip, adieu, messieurs.
I will now deliberate with the jury.
Objection! Yes!
It's the boy!
Yes! Sorry, I've always wanted to do that.
Sparrowson! Are you okay?
The doctor said that I have an iron stomach. Most of the poison passed straight through.
My boy!
You have to stop crying. We're going to lose the trial, old Falcon.
I don't care! As long as you're alright, my boy!
Alright, who the fuck made this sickle emote? Bloodberry, okay, I need to check them out. Vague use of the wizard emotes goes. Here he comes to save the day. Speaking of which, I'd like to testify on that poison chocolate issue. I even got a doctor's note, see?
It's too late. The trial is over.
You can't be serious, Your Honor. The contents of that note could turn this entire trial on its head. You must allow it.
Why are you constantly arguing with me? I thought the job of a public prosecutor was to assist the judges.
I told you, Your Honor, my job isn't to get a guilty verdict. It is to ensure that justice is served.
I swear you are the worst prosecutor in all of France.
Get fucked, Romulus. Get fucked, Your Honor.
Get fucked.
Or should I say your dishonor? Ooh,
Oh.
fucking got him.
Toasted. Toasted.
Go ahead, Sparrowson. Read the contents of the note for the court to hear.
This patient, Sparrowson, was submitted to
fun.
Salpiate Hospital, where he displayed a variety of symptoms. These included profuse sweating, a rapid fever, and severe nausea. The patient was diagnosed with poisoning, probably originating from the plant known as aquinect, aka monkshood, aka wolfsbane. Yes. When we questioned the patient, he admitted to having consumed a discarded chocolate wrapper, potentially carrying the poison.
Because he's just kind of like that, it seems. The patient's just an odd guy.
Examining the contents of the patient's stomach confirmed this to be true. As a mental health professional, I believe this patient to be clinically... we can skip that bit. Yada yada. Okay, here we go. Signed, Dr. Fale.
Thank you, Sparrowson. I don't think I'll even need to question you. Between your note and the King's testimony, every angle of the chocolate wrapper business has been covered.
Awesome. Wait, did you say the king was here?
You can get his autograph later.
Right.
His autograph. Not his skull.
So, what happens now? Do I get examined by the prosecution or something? I'll be honest, I see a little to cross-examine.
Do your damn job, prosecutor. Cross-examine the little annoying liar of a bird. Tear his testimony to shreds.
Your Honor, he has a note signed by a medical professional definitively proving that the chocolate wrapper was the crime.
The chocolate wrapper was the crime scene?
Oh,
Wow.
sorry, Your Honor, I'm a little, what's the word?
Nervous?
Nervous? Yes, thank you, JJ.
You're nervous.
The whole court is nervous! Except for me! Finally!
Okay. I'm good. Your Honor, he has a note signed by a medical professional definitively proving that the chocolate wrapper from the crime scene was poisoned. See? I can talk. We could nitpick the... Okay, I'm going to sit down. Okay.
Quick recess.
You don't get to call recesses.
I'm calling one anyway.
I think the judge perhaps might have a bit of bias.
What? Nah. Judge Romulus? Who totally did the crime? Nah. No way. Nuh-uh. No, bud.
We could nitpick the details or delve into the doctor's credentials, but I fear it would be a waste of the court's time. Nobody wants that.
Gah. So then what the hell do we do now?
We do nothing, Your Honor. This poisoned wrapper has introduced an element of doubt into the case. The prosecution must accept that. But is the level of doubt reasonable? Is it significant? I think the members of the jury will agree JJ's evidence is still tenuous.
Tenuous.
A step above circumstantial. You have proven a link, a not wholly illogical link, but you haven't proved beyond a doubt that Major Hal was killed by the chocolate. You are still making far too many assumptions.
Judge's going down. We're yelling Timberwolf. Got him.
But
Fucking got him.
ended. Where is the empiricism that is required by any good court of law? Where are the witnesses who can back up your claims?
Well,
I didn't know I got to call witnesses.
I've never had to do that before.
Wait, since when does the defense get to call witnesses? That's not a thing.
Oh, I brought along a witness. Maybe she can help. Uh-oh.
Who'd have thought?
Oh, no. Oh, this is going to get very complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, are you prepared to try and not get someone killed?
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We've got this.
Hello.
you.
Sparrowson, it's great to see you on your feet, and you have been an enormous asset to this case. But what are you trying to pull off now?
Surprise witness!
Surprise witness?
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that Kokobuku liked calling surprise witnesses, so I thought we'd beat him at his own game. I brought the flower girl, Mademoiselle Segan, so she can testify about Prince Juan's character.
You're putting me in a difficult position, Sparrowson. Just moments before you arrived, we, the court, established that Mademoiselle Senior is a possible suspect for this case.
Can be right. Sparrowson, it's okay. Monsieur Falcon, I would like to testify.
You want to testify? Do you understand what you were agreeing to?
I do. I have accepted my fate. Oh, fuck.
Prosecutor, do you have any objections to me calling upon Mademoiselle Senior as a witness?
No, none. Bearing in mind, of course, that you are here to defend Prince Juan, not to convict Mademoiselle Signy. Prosecuting is my job. Don't step on my turf.
Oh, of course.
I have no objections either. Please, proceed, witness. Speak the oath.
The oath?
Say that you swear to speak without hatred and without fear. To tell the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Go on. I swear, Your Honor. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear. To tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Good. Very good.
Please state your name and occupation for the court record.
My name is Catherine Marie Signier. I am a flower seller.
Mademoiselle Senior, tell the courtroom of your activities on the morning of the 7th of January.
Very well. I saw the king and his entourage enter the Louvre around 9 o'clock. I followed. When they came to stop in the Salle de Tourbe, I stepped forward and offered the king a chocolate. He refused, but a guard, a big dog by the name of Major Hal, was happy to oblige. The guard died because I, personally, had previously added poison to the chocolates. No! That can't be right! Oh, no. I used poison derived from monkshood, a notoriously dangerous plant. As a flower sample, it was simple to acquire.
Why did you do it, mademoiselle?
Why? Monsieur, people have tried to kill the king before, and people will try again. He is a vile man who has no respect for love for the people who suffer under him. I did it to better the French people. I don't believe that at all. Falcon, say something.
Mademoiselle, are you being coerced or threatened? Speak freely.
No, monsieur. I'm confessing out of my own volition. It is my guilt and nobody else's.
Intriguing.
Wait, we've gained favor with the jury, have we?
I mean, we gain favor that our client is innocent.
I guess.
Well, defense. It looks like you wormed a confession out of this murderous pute. I suppose that gets your client, Prince Juan, completely off the hook. Lucky you. So, shall we wrap this court session up?
I mean, no.
We have more evidence,
Because we
and
know
we can't
it's
let...
you dickhead.
Listen, if this man doesn't go to jail and get murdered, I'm going to be livid.
No, not yet. I have further questions for the witness, Your Honor.
The jury has a good selection of hats. I'm
Right?
glad that's what you took away from this.
Fancy jury.
Yeah.
Further questions? To what end? You've already proved your client's innocence.
I wish to uncover the truth.
You aren't here to uncover the truth. You're here to defend Prince Juan. And you've done that job with a disgusting level of diligence.
Nonetheless, I believe the mademoiselle has omitted something of huge importance. I wish to question her further.
Something of huge importance.
I won't allow it.
Fine. Can I at least show something to the witness?
You and the prosecutor are a right pair of moralizing blowhards, aren't you? You are doing my head in. Fine. If it will shut you up, I will let you show one magical mystery item to the witness. I can't imagine you'll have anything up your sleeve that will change the flow of this trial, though.
Oh, I suspect I do.
Monsieur Falcon, save it. I have nothing more to say. But what if?
What if? Ticket stubs, baby.
Please take a look at these, mademoiselle.
Train ticket stubs?
Look at the names.
Papa and Mama. And Vienna? Really? They are safe?
They are. The tickets were arranged courtesy of the Fox.
Then that means the wolf has nothing to hold over me. I can speak freely.
Indeed. Go ahead, mademoiselle.
What are you two muttering about down there?
I'm amending my testimony, Your Honor. Members of the court, everything I said today has been the truth. I did go to the Louvre on the 7th of January. I did present a box of poisoned chocolates to the king. Except, it was not of my volition. I was threatened. I was forced to carry out the task under threat of harm. You see, my family has been struggling to get by. The winter has been harsh, and my flower business has been struggling. One day a man approached me. A man I assumed to be kind-hearted. This man offered me 200 francs to get through the cold. But I could not afford to repay the debt. When I attempted to bargain with the man, he offered me a deal. Assist him with murder, and he would drop all debts. Refuse, and he would ruin me and my parents. I obliged, because the alternative meant death for those who I love. The name of the man who did this is Judge Romulus.
What? 45 minutes ago?
Ha! What a creative story. This is obviously a last-minute desperate attempt at passing the buck. The sheer laziness of this girl to accuse a man she's never met before. She's blatantly floundering.
OMG, I'm shocked.
Dun, dun, dun. Indeed, I've heard dozens of these self-pitying yarns during my time as prosecutor. I'm sure none of them have ever been true. Although, admittedly, this is the first time I've seen a witness directly accuse a judge. Quite a brazen gambit. But in any case, these sorts of stories never turn out to be true. They are always proven to be fabrications born of desperation. I've never been honest, monsieur. Never been...
You're right.
fuck.
I'm a constant liar.
I've never
But if
been
I say
more
that, am I lying about saying that? Oh. Now I've got you trapped in a paradox, and with that I shall make my escape.
Senior busts out of the window and starts running down the street. I've never seen our swan run nearly so fast.
No, I mean cute, done, autocratic. Bloody autocratic, I swear to God.
I have everything to hide. Oh.
One sweet clam!
One sweet clam. Anyway. Listen, Mademoiselle Signia, I would like to believe your story. But accusing a man, a judge no less, of conspiring to murder the king is a hugely serious accusation. Do you have any proof to support your story? Proof? You say the judge lent you money. Then you must both have signed a contract when you made the transaction. That contract would suffice as proof. The contract were all verbal. He said the money was a gift at first. Only later did he say that I had to repay him.
Huh, how convenient. Of course the supposed contract doesn't exist. The mademoiselle has no proof because her story is a blatant lie.
Falcon, you have to have something. Do we have anything to link the Judge Romulus to Mademoiselle Senior?
A link. Of course. Members of the court, I know for certain that the Mademoiselle story is true. I can say with certainty that Judge Romulus has made contact with Mademoiselle Senior in the past. I know this because at this very moment, I am holding a key piece of evidence that links Judge Romulus directly to the crime scene.
Falcon, you better not be blowing gas. All
Um,
right.
chocolate, I guess.
Wait, no. I, God, I'm so nervous.
I mean, I think it's
You're
because we're
probably
currently
right.
linking him to the crime scene.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm thinking chocolate, and then they'll be like, prove that I had anything to do with chocolate. And you'll be like, well, we've got this. And you'll be like, prove that I wrote that. And you'll be like, well, like this. And
The receipt of the pen? Probably. I think Krebs probably right. Probably start with the chocolates.
yeah, I'm thinking the chocolates. Worst case scenario, we can reload the save, I guess. Can we save now?
Okay.
We can. We can only quit though.
Yeah.
I'm going
I
with
wish
chocolate.
the game had a quick save, quick load feature.
Right? Well, that's a bad sign.
Everyone take a look at this! This item that I'm not specifying what it is ties the judge directly to the scene of the crime.
You're going to have to elaborate, JJ. How exactly does it do that?
Because then I'll show you the receipt, is why! Fuck off! Ugh.
I'm not sure.
Useless. You're wasting everyone's time, defense.
They're stalling.
What about fun? Sure.
Uh-oh.
I know I have something. Something that proves Judge Romulus had a hand in the crime.
Yeah,
Receipt
probably
then.
lose.
I think you should take a look at this, Severin.
Me? You don't trust it in the judge's hands?
What? What is that? What does that piece of paper say?
This is the receipt for a box of chocolates from Lander Hagelslack's Chocolate Emporium on the 6th of January, made out to...
Emote attributions. Ooh, I'll look into that post-stream. But that's exciting.
To a man named Romulus.
Oh, he got them sweats.
The writing upon the receipt is clear. A man named Romulus bought chocolates on the day before the murder. These chocolates happened to have been of the same brand and flavour as the ones that were used in the royal assassination attempt. By itself, this evidence would not be definitive. It would only suggest that the judge has something of a sweet tooth. But taken in conjunction with the Mademoiselle's updated testimony...
It would imply the judge was directly involved in the assassination attempt.
Judge Romulus, do you have anything to say about this?
Got the old dog sweats.
Yep. That receipt's not mine. I haven't stepped foot in a chocolate shop in years.
You cannot be serious. The receipt is indisputable proof of your purchase.
Indisputable? Watch me dispute it. What you have there is a scrap of paper with the word Romulus scrawled on it. Is it forgery? Are there simply two men named Romulus living in Paris? I don't have a clue. What I do know is that you have nothing to prove I was the one who signed that receipt.
This is absurd. Do you want me to dig up court documents with your signature so we can undertake a handwriting analysis?
That wouldn't be possible. I believe His Honor uses a rubber stamp for signing off on official court documents.
That would be correct.
Well, it's no matter. I don't need the judge's signature. I already have in my possession proof that the signature on the receipt belongs to Judge Romulus.
The pen, I guess?
Gotta be the pen, right?
Cool.
Oh, but first things first, I believe you dropped your pen, Your Honor.
Smooth as hell, Falcon.
Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah, that's mine. Thanks, I've been looking for that thing everywhere.
I thought as much. Mesdames et messieurs, last night I was assaulted outside Salpêtrière Hospital. I did not see the assailant's face, but I did accidentally grab something from their garments as I was thrown into the Seine.
That's why you smell of fish. I wanted to say something, but I thought it might be rude.
This fountain pen is the very item I grabbed.
Did you say that this pen was mine?
No, you did.
On closer inspection, I see I must have been mistaken.
Save it, Your Honor. I am not here to press assault charges. Although...
Maybe I could do a lawsuit.
Maybe do some kind of
Oh.
package deal. What interests me most about this pen is the ink it contains. It is emerald green in color.
As we all know, only baddies write in green.
Well, yes, but more importantly, it's a rare and unusual choice of ink color. I would venture that only a dozen people in all of Paris are arrogant enough to write in green. And I would venture that only one of those arrogant people is named Romulus.
So Judge Romulus lacks respect for classic penmanship. What of it?
Take another look at the chocolate receipt, Severin. That receipt was signed with emerald green ink.
Hey, I use green ink. Well, Tam, you're clearly a baddie then, aren't you?
Well,
Case closed.
Harrison wasn't being specific, you know. It could be baddie as in the classic villain baddie, or baddie with an H. You know. Just saying.
It might be baddie.
You know, a caked up baddie. I think that may be an inappropriate thing for Sparrowson to say, also, but you know.
Alternatively, Tam, do you pay for chocolate by writing a receipt in that green ink? Did you do this crime? Is your name Romulus?
Hey, I did this crime. Romulus can't take all the credit. It certainly is quite a coincidence.
No, there is no more room for coincidence. You might say that there's not... No, wait. There's no mushrooms involved in this. The pun doesn't make sense. There's no more doubt. There is only one narrative that can tie this ridiculous string of evidence together. On the 6th of January, you, Judge Romulus, bought a box of chocolates with a custom filling. Which, who the fuck does that? That's not a thing. What even? Like, I almost want to blame this on the Elephant Man. This is just, what the fuck?
Gotta focus.
Anyway, that custom filling contained poison originating from the flowers of Mademoiselle Senior, a street seller who you owed a debt. On the 7th of January, you, Judge Romulus, leveraged that debt to force the girl to present the poisoned chocolates to the king. Then, an idiot of a man by the name of Juan framed himself as the murderer in order to take the fall in Mademoiselle Senior's stead. You pushed for Juan's guilt by priming a witness, Monsieur Toussaint Kingsley. When that failed, you pressured Mademoiselle Senior to take full responsibility for the crime. That is the only narrative that makes sense. Admit it!
Fine. I do admit it. I purchased the chocolates. I added the poison. I put the peasant girl in debt just to force her to take the fall. I was the one who wanted the king murdered. But there is not any damn thing that you can do about it. I'm the one who holds the gavel. I'm the one who passes the sentences.
I am the one who knocks.
With a snap of my fingers, I could have each and one of you guillotined and the place to all its tears before nightfall. Who judges the judges?
Oh, come on. I wasn't expecting that. Sparrowson, attack.
Get him, Sparrowson!
Oh, righty-ho, sir.
Who judges the judges? Who stands above me? Nobody. Not even God can condemn me when I sit so highly. Attempting to murder a king. Corrupting the Cour d'Assess. What an utterly repulsive individual. Don't touch me, you dirty pig. You have no authority over me.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, bud.
Well, I know someone who might.
I
He
mean,
doesn't.
yeah, bud. You knew he was here.
He doesn't, and I do. Take him away, Inspector.
I'm not done. I'm not done with any of you. You're all guilty. You'll see. A revolution is coming. The rebels will overrun Paris. The king and the government will fall. The bourgeoisie will be slaughtered. We shall have a glorious second republic. A republic free of class, where everyone is free and equal.
I mean, yes, but also you did do a a really nasty thing to get to that point.
Yeah, real mean.
I was
real big meanie.
It's like, maybe if you didn't press gang a peasant woman, I'd be entirely on your side.
Right?
In
Just saying.
Hey,
Poison the
don't
king
touch
with
me.
chocolate.
Just another ranting lunatic, Your Majesty. Ignore him.
And that was quite the speech, forgetting the king was in the room. Which is a surprise, considering how big and fancy his hat is. Also,
Of
he's so
course.
small!
He is very small. One might say Napoleon-esque in height.
You're right.
I mean, yet that is if, they ascribe to the common cultural myth that he was in fact short and don't
And also called Louis Philippe.
and don't accept the fact that apparently French had different measuring scales from the rest of Europe, which is why they thought he was really short. Or something like that, I forget. I don't remember.
something. Measuring systems.
Something Napoleon wasn't actually that short. But also it's very funny when people say he's short.
Also, shouting about the bourgeoisie while you manipulate the poor, maybe not a great look. May not be it, Chief.
Yeah, it's like, what's pretty bougie? Manipulating the poor by holding their debt over them.
Yeah.
I hear the bourgeois does that a lot. What happens now?
I guess I'm supposed to take over the president judge's duties? Well, given the surprising series of revelations that just took place, we believe that the results are clear. Juan Garrido is guilty as fuck! I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. We find the defendant, Prince Juan Garrido, to be cleared of all charges. We therefore find the defendant not guilty! Woo!
It's so weird to see a not guilty verdict when there is no judge.
Right?
What? What happens to me now? Mademoiselle, it is clear that you were coerced. However, you will still play a significant role in the king's assassination attempt. By all rights, you must be tried for your crimes. I see. I cannot argue. As it happens, due process was not followed during this trial session. Judge Romulus thoroughly disrupted the proceedings.
Sparrow's the real MVP here, right? I'm just saying. Most valuable Sparrow?
45 minutes ago, I saved this whole damn
45 minutes ago!
Consequently, I believe most of the testimonies given during this trial session would not be seen as valid in a court of law. What does that mean?
Loophole, loophole, loophole,
Loophole,
loophole, loophole,
loophole,
loophole, loophole!
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Thank you, Woozy, for playing success. Let's hope it wasn't premature this time.
Oh, God, I hope.
It was me again.
Correct. As a prosecutor, I see no crime to prosecute. Really? Thank you so much, monsieur.
God damn, that was loud. It's a loud alert. I may have to work on that. Okay.
It's really hard to get that bouncing, right?
Oh, let me just real quick. Real quick. Just super quick, like just like
No,
it's not. It's all good. I'll let Michael do some talking while I have a look at this.
yeah. Yeah, that was deafening. Extremely loud success. Yeah. And thank you, messieurs. Without your help and assurances, I don't know where I'd be right now. Yeah, that shit went very wild. So, are my parents really in Vienna?
Hopefully, that's not crazy loud now.
Let's hope not.
Let's hope.
I think so, but you would have to ask the Fox for details. I don't know exactly what he arranged.
do love a way too loud sound, though. I think maybe do a too loud sound when it's shorter.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like too loud sound is funny when done small, but like it's just novelty fast.
Yeah.
Loud is funny in small doses.
Although now that Judge Romulus poses no threat, I suppose your parents would be free to move back to Paris.
Actually, I may follow them to Vienna. You need a holiday after all this drama? Well, yes. But I want to get away from here before, before the fighting starts.
Oh shit, yeah, there's a revolution about to happen.
Oh, yeah!
You mean the revolution Judge Romulus mentioned? He doesn't seem mentally stable. Pay him no mind.
Hey, Falcon, not cool.
Not cool. It's not just him, monsieur. In the streets, everyone calls for an uprising. If you were smart, you would clear out of here too.
Thanks for the concern, mademoiselle.
We're far from smart, so we're staying put.
Hell yeah, Sparrowson.
45 minutes ago!
45 minutes
stood
ago!
in front of those revolutionaries. And I was shot in the head.
Oh, Sparrowson.
Tell me, Falcon, did you know they have guns now?
They have what? Birds with guns? There's no such thing.
Get so many guns and guillotines. There's so many of them. I see. Then good luck, messieurs, and farewell. Maybe we can meet again when this is all blown over. Wait, mademoiselle, don't you want to have a quick celebratory drink? Oh, she's gone. So I guess it's just you, me, and the fox, right, Falcon?
That sounds good, Sparrowson. Take Prince Juan back to the Aviary office. I need to sort out some paperwork with Severin.
Okie dokie. I suppose congratulations are in order. Uncovering the truth in the way that you did, it was quite a feat.
Everything went far better than I could have hoped, but you surprised me at the end with that little lie of yours.
Lie?
This trial's testimonies are completely invalid. Bullcock. You and I both know that this trial has produced ample valid evidence for Mademoiselle Senior to be detained and tried. Even with the coercion accounted for, I bet she would still be found guilty of conspiracy or accessory to murder. So why are you holding back?
10, maybe even 5 years ago.
45 minutes ago!
I probably would have prosecuted Mademoiselle Senior. When I was fresh out of law school, I thought my role as a prosecutor was to condemn every potential criminal that came my way. I thought if the guilty person ends up behind bars or the hanging dock, then justice has been served. But as I gained experience, I started noticing details.
The details?
The extenuating circumstances, the personal considerations. The gaps in the law where, even when due process is followed to the letter, good people are punished and wrongdoers walk free. I hated it, so I changed my role. I decided that I should not strive to secure a guilty verdict, but to ensure that justice is served. I could prosecute Mademoiselle Senior, and she would definitely be convicted. But that would not serve justice. This seems like the incorrect time to insult him.
It depends if it's like mocking him or if it's a bit of friendly ribbing.
I do not think the relationship is in a position.
Probably not friendly ribbing, is it?
Probably not.
You're a good lawyer, Cocorico.
Well, you're not terrible, Falcon.
Yay, begrudging respect!
I must congratulate you, Senor Falcon and Senor Sparrowson. What am I doing? Still using that old accent. I, of course, meant congratulations, Monsieur Falcon and Monsieur Sparrowson. It's no big deal. We were just doing our jobs. No, your job ended when you proved my innocence. Everything after that was you going above and beyond your duties. of course, I was counting on you to do so. Unless a lawyer would surely have stumbled or caved in. Oh, but before I forget, your payment. Oh. Thank you, Monsieur Volpace. I accidentally skipped that dialogue trying to see how much we got. 40. Not bad. I'll see you out.
Wait, Monsieur Volpes, before you go, something's been bothering me. Why did you come to us in the first place? Surely there are more reputable lawyers out there who could have done a better job.
No? More reputable than the falcon that stands before me?
Yeah. Falcon's got a sucky track record.
True, he does have a mixed record, but his family name is hugely respected in the lawyering world. I chose Monsieur Falcon as my lawyer for that reason alone.
Oh, shit.
What year does this game take place in? How long till heads roll? I don't remember.
It's 1840 something?
Yeah, I was gonna say 1845,
I think.
but I'm not 100% sure.
Sparrowson caved in, or the truck took forever and then stumbled over, but it helped.
It saved the case, is what it did.
Yeah. Sparrowson poisons himself for the case, just doing his job, you know.
Yeah, you know. Is this not what happens on all the cases?
Huh? Really? I've never heard of another lawyer named Falcon.
Let's not go down this road, Monsieur Volpace. I don't go by my old name for a reason. That is fair. We shouldn't be fixated on the past, should we? After all, it's already been and gone. The future is where our potential lies. That's what we should be paying attention to. A storm is approaching fast.
You mean the illusion that the crooked judge mentioned?
Indeed, I dare say that the wolf is right. A rebellion is coming, one way or the other. Listen, Monsieur Falcon, you'll probably have a surge of work over the coming days. If you want me to dig up the dirt on anyone, please feel free to drop by my office anytime. Dig up the dirt? I am a private investigator. It's what I do. We'll bear it in mind. Thank you, Monsieur Volpace. Good day, messieurs. I'm going to go get a drink.
Seriously, Falcon?
What? I was just going to ask if you wanted tea or coffee.
Oh, shit.
You guys.
You guys.
That wacky alcoholism.
Well, I mean, the joke was that he's no longer an alcoholic, so, you know.
It's all good.
Yeah.
We've been going for almost 3.5 hours without a break. So
That-
I reckon we take a break.
That's probably a good idea.
This game, it's got my brain intrigued. It does.
I'm very interested to see where the hell this is
Right?
going.
Hell yeah.
'cause, I'm just saying, I want to help the revolution.
Revolution is a coming.
Yeah.
There are a lot of important lessons we can take away from this game, such as do justice good. Yeah, that's the main thing I would say that we need to learn from this game. Not the theories of, overthrowing the monarchy or anything. That would be. Could you imagine that? Oh, that would. Oof, sure.
I have faith in this game. I have faith in this game that some shit's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Un break, as the French say. Yes, everyone, take a break from your screens. Have a bit of a stretch, walk around, use the toilet, have a snack, have a drink, take your meds, look after yourselves for a bit. We'll be back in 10, 15 minutes-ish.
Yeah, 10 makes
We'll
sense.
see when we're both back, and then probably a little bit after that.
Yeah, probably.
See y'all soon.
It's not our fault. We just spend too much time talking about My Chemical Romance when we're not live.
I mean, I'm just saying. They're back, baby.
I wouldn't go that far, but okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Anyway,
Anyway, bye-bye.
intermission time.
been wild so far.
It's bird crime time again. Although,
Hell yeah.
honestly, neither of the crimes so far have been committed by birds. So I should
Weird,
probably
that.
stop calling them bird crimes.
I mean, animal crimes of some description.
Yeah.
Hold
Beast
on, who-
crimes.
Beast. The crimes of beasts.
What were you saying? Sorry.
No, I was just.
Bird crimes. Bimes. Yes, that's what they call them, Tam.
Woozy also subscribed at tier 1 over the break.
Hell yeah! Thank you very much, Weezy. I'm afraid I missed the TTS, but actually, wait, I can replay it, can't I?
Oh, can you?
Oh, let's see if I remember how, but I can. I want to hear it. Recent events. Yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Woo! Can you? Yeah. Behold.
Hey.
Been wild so far.
Been wild so far. Thank you so much, Uzi. On that note, then, let's start the revolution, baby.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
Cool.
powerful start.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember. Don't worry about it.
Do you remember the July Revolution? I'm gonna guess maybe it's Falcon saying it, but it could be anyone.
Yeah.
Of course, how could I ever forget? The chanting, the violence, the smell of gunpowder. The 3 glorious days.
Oh shit. Oh.
Well,
That was
that was dramatic.
Harrison. He might be dead.
Just because there's a little revolution on.
I can't believe he's skipping work again. Swear, if I find that moping bird brain at Le Conjour again. Ah, finally. Good morning, Falcon.
Morning, sir.
Oh, wait, it's 2 in the afternoon. That means the official greeting is... Where the hell have you been, lazy bones?
It's far too early for this level of roasting. Pass the Cabernet Sauvignon.
Mood.
Mood. No way. We've got important business to discuss, and I can't do that if you're half drunk.
Mon Dieu, give me a break. I haven't had a good night's sleep since the trial.
Something on your mind?
Actually, yes. It was what that wolf judge said about a revolution, which I guess hasn't started yet. But,
I mean, mustn't have.
boy howdy, looks like it's coming soon, huh?
Sir, that guy was off his rocker. And besides, if we worried about every potential French Revolution, we would never get any work done at all, am I right?
I mean, I'm just saying.
Fair point, but still. That doesn't mean revolutions aren't,
No.
potentially life-threatening.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Worrying doesn't do us any good. Tell me about the important business you wanted to discuss.
Oh yeah, the business.
Weirdly enough, I've been reading a bunch of stuff for research today about a novel set during the 1848 Paris Revolution. Well, did you know they were all birds and cats? Une coïncidence du spooky, as the French would say.
I don't worry because it's good for me. I mean, it would be good for Sparson in the long run, but also
Yeah.
Sparson seems like the kind of person who might accidentally get himself shot.
Yeah.
A letter. This one's from the Paris Police Department. Fancy wax seal and everything.
That is indeed a fancy seal. Well, go ahead, Sparson. You may have the honors.
All right. Monsieur Falcon, meet me on the rooftop cafe opposite the Place de la Bastille. I have a proposal. Regards, Inspector Voilette. Oh, I should be reading that way different.
Let them eat small seed cakes.
Sorry?
Let them eat small seed cakes.
Very small seed cakes.
Beautiful, beautiful. It's fine, it was Sparrowson reading it out.
Yeah. That's it. How terse.
A proposal from the inspector? Interesting.
Do you have any sort of idea of what proposal he would have in mind?
Not a clue.
So, are we going to meet him and find out?
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. He's weird.
I don't know what sort of proposal the inspector has in mind, but we'd be foolish to reject it without even hearing him out. Grab your coat.
All right. No dilly-dallying, no wishy-washy, no,
Dishy-dashying, no willy-wallying.
Yeah, what was that thing you were, accused of?
Don't please. I've already got enough on my mind, Sparrowson.
I like it. Oh, but before I forget, I need to drop by the hospital at some point.
What did you eat this time?
No, it's not like that. Well, I mean, not entirely. I need to pay for the bill from my last visit.
Oh, that's reasonable. Sure, we can pay a visit, but the inspector's call should take priority, I think.
Oh,
Alright.
should it now? Yes, it's the only option you're giving me.
Yep. January 25th, Tuesday.
I mean, seems we've still got a couple of months until the revolution then, huh? For now.
It's a coming.
Yes, coming. Wait. Oh, we don't have it on the map anywhere. Unless I'm just...
I don't see it.
Cool. No, it's over
Oh,
there.
It's way up there, huh? Ooh. Far too cold to have a meeting on a rooftop cafe. Why couldn't the inspector just have chosen a comfier location?
Presumably to be less likely to be overheard, Sparrowson.
Who knows? Maybe the inspector likes the view because it reminds him of his days guarding the old Bastille under the Ancien Regime.
Wait, you think the inspector worked here during the Ancien Regime? Do you think that's how he got his war wounds?
It was a joke, Sparrowson. I'm pretty sure the inspector isn't that old.
Oh!
Well.
Severin, what are you doing here?
Settle down, JJ. Just like you, I was invited here by the inspector.
How did you know we were invited by the inspector?
Simple deductions, you fucking idiot.
Oh. Well, fuck you. What do you say to that, Severin? Hmm? Did you think about that? Did you?
JJ, you are very, very foolish. Now, I'm going to quote some ancient philosophy at you.
Oh, fucking spare me.
What could he want from all three of us? It's hardly unusual for lawyers and police of France to collaborate. The inspector probably has a big investigative role that requires all hands on deck. Probably because the Parisian police don't know how to look for things.
They've not done shit all during their investigations.
Absolutely nothing.
Hey, cap. Hey, cap.
Hey,
To les
Cap.
gendarmes sont
That is something I've
bastards. I don't know how you
Yeah.
say that. Bastards in French.
I will say that is something I've noticed is that I don't think we've met a competent cop so far.
I'm just saying. All chickens are bastards. All
Well, there's one
cops
I-
are birds.
There was one I went with was all chickens are police.
All chickens are police. It's true.
But that does involve changing it, so.
All chickens are bourgeoisie.
A big
They're
investment.
bourgeoiseau. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
I cracked this
Oh,
thing wide
no.
open.
I knew that was a battle. A big investigative role sounds juicy. Oh, by the by, did you hear what happened to Judge Romulus?
No, what?
Bata. You see, I thought
He
it was that,
imprisoned
but I
before we
wasn't
could
confident.
even try him. Rumor has it that the
Oh,
little
no.
blind keeper and fled for the hills.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Bourgeoisie.
Well, I sure do hope this doesn't mean that Mademoiselle Senior is going to,
It's fine. It's
fine. He only
I'm
threatened
not
the-
nervous.
He only threatened a young woman and her entire family, and now
Yeah.
knows where they are.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So we escaped justice.
For now, but don't fret. Nobody manages to escape the long arm of the law forever. Speaking of which,
Ah, good, you're all here.
excuse me, Monsieur Mr. Inspector Valerti, sir. Falcon and I were were wondering, did you get your injuries while defending the old Bastille prison?
Don't drag me into this, you fool. I was joking.
You impotent whelps. I'm not that old. I sustained these injuries when in the
Oh
July
no,
of
we're not a
10
few
years
months
ago.
away from the revolution.
I'm very bad at French revolutions.
Yeah, same.
The July Revolution was a little bit before now, which means we're on our second revolution,
Woo!
which I hear went kind of differently.
Mamma mia.
Uh-oh. I
Did you read that
this
one?
line.
I was a royal guard, just a lowly peon. The air was thick with gunpowder and blood.
Hoist by my own batar.
Oh, great. Now you've set him off.
We were given the order to charge at a rebel barricade. My comrades and I fastened our bayonets.
Fastened?
Fastened our bayonets.
Okay.
Suddenly, boom, without warning. A gunpowder keg exploded. My comrades were dead, and I was heavily wounded. That's why I looked up and saw a looming figure standing between the gargoyles of Notre Dame. It was the Viridian Killer himself.
Sorry, I gasped too soon.
Ahem. That is a fascinating story, Inspector, but perhaps you could tell us why we are here?
Oh, right, of course. Why we're here. What am I to tell you is to remain strictly confidential. You understand? It is a matter of national security.
Okay, so this guy's just suddenly developed a speech impediment.
I mean,
Or is it just an interesting accent?
it was always my original creative vision that he talked funny, but when I started mispronouncing words by accident, it just became natural.
It's just smoothly transitioned.
As you've probably heard, France is under threat from a certain heinous group.
I mean,
I know which of these I.
I mean, I gotta know. I gotta know what happens if you say hipsters.
How do they contextualize this in ancient France, eh?
Hipsters.
It's true. The other day I was called a pot-loving pleb for enjoying chopping.
Beautiful, beautiful.
God, that's so funny. Now's not the time for joking, you two. The inspector's obviously talking about the growing rumors of an uprising.
Correct. A rebellion is coming. Indeed. Rebels. There's a storm brewing in the shadow of Paris. We, the Paris Police Department, have known about it for months. No, years. In every tavern and on every street corner, people talk of organizing protests and overthrowing the government. The king has ordered for public gatherings to be dispersed and newspapers to be censored, but the whispers of dissent remain.
Oh
No,
gee, I wonder why.
Couldn't imagine.
No surprise there. If you take away an angry citizen's ability to speak, they will just get even angrier.
Wait, Falcon, is that how that works?
I mean, they don't get happier about it.
No,
It's
it
like,
makes
well,
sense.
I tried. I guess we're done for the day.
Huh. I guess I'm just not very good at politics. Do you think the king's better at politics? Falcon?
Moving on.
Indeed. That's why it's paramount that we find and strike at the heart of the rebel group as soon as possible. For that, I need your help.
What exactly do you want us to do?
Interview citizens, scout locations, find the secret rebel meeting location that has escaped the eyes of the police.
Do we have any leads?
Just one. We know that the rebels are having weapons supplied to them by a crooked merchant who is only referred to as the Croque Monsieur.
Like the sandwich?
Damn it, now I want a croque monsieur.
I would like one.
Right?
What?
The croque monsieur. It's a hot sandwich. Cheese, ham, a little bechamel. Throw in some peppers if it's Friday night.
How is this the job for an attorney?
It isn't.
It's not. Outright is not, but...
Outright, we're being asked for something we shouldn't be.
No, indeed. But I guess they'd all know what a cop looks like, and we aren't them. So
We are been known to wear a suit and talk about law and justice.
yeah.
This
Then
has
again,
nothing-
probably plenty of revolutionaries do that as well, huh?
Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of revolutionaries who talk about justice.
Yeah, exactly.
This has
Croque
nothing to do
monsieur
with-
more like, but also now I want a croque monsieur.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with sandwiches. Croque Monsieur is the alias of an accomplice in notoriously dangerous arms. In any case, that's everything the Parisian police know.
That's everything. That's all you have to demonstrate after years of tracking.
Naturally, as a public prosecutor, it is my duty to help the police with their investigative work.
Cop monsieur.
Cop, Monsieur.
I would be honored to lend any and all assistance.
Suck up. That's very good to hear, Monsieur Cocorico. But what about you, Falcon?
That was very nicely timed with your acting.
Well, to be honest, Inspector, I don't quite understand why you're asking me. I'm a private defense attorney. I work for citizens who get stuck in legal trouble. Rebel hunting isn't quite my forte.
You want to know why I'm asking you? Look around you, Falcon. We are surrounded by corruption and incompetence. The judges are bloodthirsty wolves, the jailers are thieving ravens, and the National Guard are sitting ducks.
Badum.
How many of those were jokes?
Look at the slackers and dullards who supposedly protect and serve this country. Nobody cares about justice anymore. You saw my shameful display in my previous trials. Those are the results that I produce with the imbeciles that they give me to assist. But you, Free, you care. Falcon, I saw you defending Dame Cantaline and Prince Juan.
Well, about that one.
I heard your escapades around the city, frantically collecting evidence and interviewing witnesses. Frankly, you did more investigative work over the last month than I've ever seen any policeman do in a year. Not including myself, of course.
But damn, Cataline.
It doesn't matter. You have passion and conviction. You aren't a total brain. By my book, that makes you a fantastic investigator, even if it's not in your job description. So what do you say? Do you want to sit around your office twiddling your thumbs until another pointless job offer falls into your lap?
Perrin, thank you so much for reading. Welcome in, everyone.
Oh, that's a big old lady too. Welcome in.
Cat crime.
The Preston.
Hell yeah. Greetings from space. Snorrith, welcome in. Thank
Hey.
you very much. How are you doing? How was space? Did you win at space? Did you do complex trade thing? I don't know how Stellaris works. No! Uh-oh. That's a shame. I don't know. You know what? That is fair. Politics are difficult, let alone space politics.
You press some buttons and then things happen.
And then space
That's-
politics.
Yeah. You press a button sometimes and you can tell a whole race of alien slugs to go fuck themselves.
I mean, yeah. On the topic of politics, we're being asked to find the base of French revolutionaries around Paris. And also we're birds. So, I'm just saying. Everyone wants to sign up for that, right? Welcome in, readers, though. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Rebecca. I do various games. Mostly stuff that will eventually make me cry, but currently streaming with my good friend Galaxy Cerberus.
Yeah.
And we are playing this Ace Attorney game, but we're birds. And it's great. It's wonderful.
We are having a lot of fun.
It's a
Also,
good time.
make sure if you haven't already, drop Crab a follow, because I think it'll be worth it, and you'll get to see more of this kind of
Oh,
shit.
shucks. It would be good though. Everyone wants to see bird crimes, right?
Yeah, bird crimes are good.
I'm just wondering if we're gonna get to join the revolution. I'm just saying.
Dear God, I hope so.
Right? I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like I saw there were 2 possible day 4s, so I'm just saying. I think there might be a chance. Anyway.
Suburbany? Yes, Swamp
A
College.
suburbany, exactly. That's what it's called. Either that or Aviary Attorney, one of the 2.
One of those is...
Who can say?
Or do you want to take this opportunity to do something great and help us track down the animals who wish to harm our glorious nation?
The very French Revolution thing would be you get guillotined both ways. You know what?
When you put it that way...
Maybe one of the endings. Or maybe both of the endings. And it's like, you solved the case, or you didn't solve the case. And either way, you just get your head cut off. Let's find out.
Totally speaking, very weird, but I would be into it.
I mean, you know what? Few games have the courage to have the main character get guillotined at the end. I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, no, I want more video games in which the protagonist is summarily executed at the end of the game.
The next Mario game is gonna be wild. So great, thank you very much for following. Bird courage.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
I have a feeling this might be a big choice.
That's the question, right? We'll just say, I would, quote-unquote, I would be honored to help my country. Doesn't necessarily mean we're not gonna join the rebels.
Yeah, it's more... But if you say, I would be honored to help my country in front of the cop who wants you to do cop things...
I mean, yes, but if we say thanks but no thanks, will he just guillotine us on the spot? I'm just saying. A cop is a bastard.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I
I mean, I
don't know.
suspect we'll be forced into saying the first one anyway.
Let's give it a shot.
It did it again! Yes, we did learn that Automod hates the sound of woman. Enough that even though I added it as a permitted term, it blocked it again!
Wait, how? That's insane. How did
It blocks
do
it
that?
for misogyny, apparently.
Wait, what?
Apparently,
You know
apparently
that
women making
sound that
sounds
women
is
make.
misogyny now.
You know, the sound of woman.
What the fuck, Bezos? Sort yourself out. Oh, God. Which are we saying? 1 or 2?
I say we go for 2 because if you're right, we get to fuck around. But if...
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
The subtitle of this game.
I don't think so. Sorry, Inspector.
Come now, Falcon. Let's not make hasty decisions. What would it take for me to change your mind?
Ooh.
Ooh, money.
Ooh. Hang on.
Now they didn't tell us the cops would be paying us.
No. We could use some francs, although... in what sense is it justice if we're just following the money? Just saying.
Rich justice.
That...
Alright,
Feels like
let's
we're hitting a slippery slope towards capitalism there, buddy. Which no
have a
one wants
feeling-
to see.
I have a feeling we may already be there.
You know what? Valid. Do we want to push for compensation or?
I don't know,
Because
I
we
sup-
probably will need money for stuff, won't we? There'll be like someone who's like, "Hey, give me 60 francs, and I'll give you this very important clue."
Yeah, that did happen last time, didn't it?
It did several times, as I recall. Actually, we bought flowers, and they never proved important.
Yeah, no, that was
But we
pointless.
did help out Senior, and she was nice.
I feel I am just afraid of the situation in which we take a dialogue option and we are now forever committed to this.
Yeah. So you feeling nothing would convince me then?
Yeah.
Or- Let's give it a go. I mean, either way, the game's gonna make us do one thing. Like, it's not gonna let us not engage the narrative.
Yeah, like, we're
Presumably.
going to have to interact with the story on some level.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing would convince me. I appreciate the offer, Inspector, but my mind is made up.
Tony says the birds do not work for the bourgeoisie. Shit. There's a twist. Or the bourgeoisie.
That is most unfortunate. Well then, I shan't keep you any longer.
Thank you for your understanding. Come along, Sparrowson. We have business to attend to at the office.
We do? Oh, right, we do.
Good day, Falcon.
Good day, Inspector. Good day, Severin.
Falcon always is a little pig-headed. Maybe he feels put off by working with us roosters of justice.
Maybe we're gonna find them all on our own and we'll make our own decisions. Cocorico.
Or maybe,
Ooh.
dare I say, he feels sympathetic to the rebel cause.
In any case, I should probably start my investigation into the Croix Monsieur.
Not so fast, Monsieur Cocorico. There's something else we need to discuss.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I must say I'm a little disappointed, Falcon. I know that the inspector's an unlikable nincompoop, but I was hoping that you could look past that and accept his offer. If not for the glory of serving France, then at least for, you know, the money.
I think you misunderstand, Sparrowson. We aren't going to be sitting here twiddling our thumbs.
But we don't have a case.
I'd like to investigate a croque, monsieur. Investigate it right into my face!
Yeah.
Right into my tummy!
Yeah. Consume.
Digest the facts. And the monsieur.
No, but we have plenty of work to do. We must find the so-called croque monsieur and track down the rebels.
Huh? You rejected the inspector's offer, but you're going to do the work anyway? I'm confused.
Knowledge is power, Sparrowson. Let's say that we manage to learn exactly where the rebels are meeting. What can we do with that information? One option would be to offer our services to the rebel group. When they are inevitably arrested, we get to defend them in court. Another option would be to blackmail the rebels directly, extort them for money in exchange for not giving out their address.
I don't like this discussion. Aren't we supposed to be the good guys?
Well, you see, this is all a video game, and I wanted to see what pressing no twice did. I wanted to see if it was a game over scenario, or if we had the kind of discussion we're having now.
Am I an NPC, Falcon?
You're a companion NPC, old friend. Well, if we wanted to play it perfectly straight, we could just give any information we find directly to the inspector. At least now we can do our investigation without having to play by the inspector's rules.
It's true, I guess. Alright, you've convinced me. We'll uncover the identity of the Croix Monsieur and we'll track down those rebels.
And then we'll play it by ear. Which will be tough, because I don't know if we have those. I honestly don't know how birds hear things.
Falcon, how do we hear things?
Right? It's crazy, huh? Fucked up shit. I presume we have ears in there somewhere, but like...
Falcon, what the fuck? Holy shit, Falcon, what?
Wait, never mind, we've got a new case to solve. How the fuck do we hear things?
Fuck the upcoming revolution. We need to figure out how the hell we can hear.
And remember, we don't have Google yet, so we can't answer this extremely easily.
Shit. Alright, do we have like an encyclopedia or something?
I mean, it looks like we've got a lot of books, but we can't interact with any of them. Might just be wallpaper, if I'm honest.
I knew we shouldn't have put up the wallpaper just to look like a professional office. Anyway. Yeah, we'll wing it.
Hey, 'cause birds.
Cause birds.
'Cause birds.
Cause birds.
Oh my word. We got some options here today, folks.
We have choices,
We
choices,
have
choices.
options.
And they're all relevant, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Well, not Lizelle, apparently.
Hmm.
I mean...
Well...
I guess if we want
to...
to... Look up how do birds hear things!
I need to know!
I suppose... If we want to track someone down, we go talk to Renard.
That makes a lot of sense to me.
Alternatively, we do still need to go to the hospital to pay off our debt, but we don't know how much that is. So we could go to the Canards Royeux and do a bunch of gambling to get a bunch of money so that we're sorted no matter what.
I would like to point out that we've only ever broken even playing that
We
game.
have only ever broken even. But, riddle me this, if you will, Michael. What other way has there been to earn money in this game?
Lawyers, mostly.
Well, yeah, but we can't do that whenever we want. There's no lawyers button here. Wait. I guess we could go to the Palais de Justice and just see. Maybe there's just a one and done case we can do, get a bunch of money out.
Chocolate Emporium? Full of poison. Don't go there.
Just go there. There's people bringing in whatever, and it's like, hey, can you cover this in chocolate for me? And the guy's apparently just like, yeah, sure, why not? I don't care.
I have this dead rat. Oh, that's actually fucked up.
Who was he?
Rats are people in this universe.
No, you misunderstand. This is my father, and he loved your chocolate. This is how we're showing tribute to him. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's how he had wanted to be remembered. Absolutely delicious.
He died as he lived, smothered in chocolate.
He died wishing he would be engaged in Gannett. Very well, I think I can help you. Well, that's one thing. Now just to go to the butcher's for my mother's funeral arrangements.
Oh my god. A bird's ear is a tube with specialized feathers that detect sound vibrations and funnel them into the ear. The structure amplifies the sound, which then travels through the bird's head and into the brain.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's
Fancy feather tube.
Feather tube. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
That was a much more specialized answer than I was anticipating.
And you know what? I appreciate it. Because now we know. We don't need to go to the bibliothèque at all.
So, yeah, we do need to go to the hospital anyway. It's just whether we think going to the hospital will, like, give us a lead.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think we'll necessarily get a lead. But... yeah, I kind of feel like maybe the hospital will become relevant later when we need to pay off our debts. But... it's too much thinking.
I do think we should make a point of talking to our good friend, the private detective.
Yeah, I think that's maybe the best first shout.
Yeah.
Because if not, he'll at least probably be able to point us to a relevant place next.
Yeah.
Oh, well, someone looks different.
Oh.
Well, this is most unexpected. Monsieur Falcon, Monsieur Sparrowson, I believe this is our first time meeting without disguises or pretenses, as it were. No, but first things first. Mousy, would you kindly fetch our guests some tea?
Oh, of course, Monsieur Falcon, of course.
I mean, it would probably be easier for me to do it, seeing as I can
No,
stride.
I got it.
Are you sure? I'm a lot bigger than you.
I have a very clever system of pulleys and levers.
Ah, yes, of course. I completely forgot about the pulleys and levers. You have fun, Mousy.
The Rube Goldberg machine for tea.
Hell yes! Sign me up!
Hell yeah.
Messieurs, what sort of tea would you like? Chamomile, Darjeeling, maybe?
Coffee.
coffee. I don't suppose you have any coffee, do you?
Have a seat.
Now, Mercy. If our guests prefer coffee to tea, that's not for us to judge.
I suppose they'll be wanting milk and sugar too. Oh yeah, 3 spoonfuls would be lovely.
Yes, Farrison!
You have no taste at all.
We offended the tiny mouse. Oh no, now we'll never get the information we need out of him.
I apologize for Mousy. He's quite opinionated when it comes to matters of hot drinks.
Can't blame him. It's an important issue.
Let's get down to business. What is it that you came here for? We just have a couple of questions. Have you heard of a person called the Croque Monsieur?
And no, we aren't talking about the sandwich, unfortunately.
Apparently Twitch is introducing artist badges. Yeah, apparently it's letting you attribute your emotes to whoever did them, which is pretty cool.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't work out what that meant when I heard it. It's like, are they introducing a system where you can play like an RPG in the Twitch chat? What are you doing?
I'm just saying. I mean, there is already that. It's not a built-in thing with Twitch, but there is little games like that. Anyway.
That is fair.
The Croque Monsieur. Are you referring to the black market salesman? The man who claims to be able to procure anything no matter how illegal? Yes, that sounds exactly like the person we're looking for. Do you know him? Oops, clicked out of the game for a second there. Don't mind me. Me personally? No, monsieur, I just know of his vile reputation. I see. Then do you have any idea how we can find him? Meeting the Croque Monsieur face to face is not easy. The man doesn't make himself known to just anybody, after all. I know. I shall do a little investigative work of my own. Come back in 3 days, and I will tell you where and when you can find the Croque Monsieur. That's an enormous help. Thank you so much, Monsieur Vulpes. Of course, there is a price.
Shit.
A price? You expect me to pay money for things? It is just a small fee, a mere 30 francs.
Hey, we saved your derriere over the Prince Juan business. Is this any way to show your gratitude?
Monsieur Vulpes, you must understand that this is no personal errand. We are investigating on behalf of king and country, maybe.
I haven't made up my mind.
I'm king, he's country. I am sure your intentions are noble, Monsieur Falcon, but I am running a business here. A fox has to eat. 30 francs, and I guarantee I will find you the Croque Monsieur. That's my final offer. What do you say?
Shit.
We do still have to pay off our hospital debt.
I think maybe... Okay, how much realistically does curing...
Poison?
poison, like, how much is that realistically, you know?
I don't know. I don't really know how much a franc is. I mean, I feel like we probably need this, but I guess we could maybe... Because the thing is, if we take this now, we'll have the info we need in 3 days. If we decline it now and go to the hospital first, then the earliest we could even ask him to start investigating is in 2 days. So, like...
Yeah.
We'd basically have used up all the time we could have just had him doing work.
That is fair.
Nah, they already saved Sparrison's life. What are they gonna do?
I mean, all hospitals are, in some manner, capable of taking your life away again. When you think about it.
I mean, capable, I suppose, yes. But, I mean...
You know, listen, all doctors have the capability of killing you. Is what I say to my doctor every time I see them.
And I'm sure they appreciate it every time.
Yeah.
Not if you don't go back. I'm willing to... I mean, pay your doctors, people.
Well, I mean...
Goodness sake.
If they are not being... you know, if you can afford to, and they are not being subsidized by the government.
I suppose. I don't know how the health system's working here. I mean, my kitchen has that capability too. There you go. Pretty sure there's an oath about that, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's an oath. Demand the
No.
government pay them.
Yeah, that's what
That is
I'm
that is more accurate. I guess more ensure that your doctors are getting paid is the main thing.
My kitchen has the capability to. I'm just saying that's why you should probably remind your kitchen every now and then that it can kill you. In order
You're just standing there, like stirring your bolognese sauce. Just, I am fully aware that you could kill me anytime you wanted.
Well, yeah, it's just to remind them,
Of how powerful they are.
well,
What's the angle here?
so they don't do it by accident, you know.
Oh, I see. You want to make sure that they're aware of the power that they're in. So they're just like, I'm just saying, I am but a weak and fragile lad. I am a squishy bag of many things that can destroy me. And you can expedite that process. The kitchen utensils have formed a union and are going on strike. Oh god, I wouldn't like to fight against my kitchen utensils.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You've made my point for me.
Right, what are we fucking doing? Are we paying the fox or not? I want to say yes.
I reckon 79 francs is enough to pay off our doctor's bill and pay this person. Whether
Yeah.
or not we will need money after that point is
That's
another
the next
matter, but-
question. Let's go for it.
Here you go, monsieur.
Very good. As I promised, return in 3 days or later, and I will tell you where the croque monsieur can be found. Rest assured that I will undertake my end of the bargain with care and diligence.
I expect nothing less. Thank you, Monsieur Volpace.
Oh, hi!
It is my pleasure. Chocolate Muffin, thank you very much for following. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Have you heard about this uprising?
We just talked
Yes,
about this
got about
arms
this.
dealer for a while. Have you heard about an uprising?
While we're on the topic, sure, might as well.
Monsieur Volpace,
Have you heard any rumors of an uprising?
of course.
These days a man can't walk into a tavern without hearing angry men whispering about violence and revolt. I dare say that Paris may find itself in the midst of yet another revolution before the end of winter.
But what can you tell us about the dissenters specifically? Do you know where they are meeting?
I'm afraid I only know what you can read in the papers, monsieur. I know anti-government protesters were meeting out in the open until the government clamped down on large public banquets. With the banquets gone, who knows where the dissenters went?
I see.
Perhaps I can assist you with something else. Can we have that coffee? Is Mousy okay? He's been gone a while.
It's like we talked about all of the relevant business while the coffee was being made, and by the time the coffee came out, we're out.
Yeah.
That's all.
Have a pleasant day, Monsieur Volpace. As to you, messieurs.
The tea's ready, Monsieur Volpers. It's ready.
I'm afraid you're too slow, Mousy.
Oh, bother.
He's so small!
He's small.
He's so tiny! It took him like 5 minutes just to reach the kitchen. He's only a little guy.
He's a small and frail lad.
He's just so wee. Shall we check out the hospital then and see how much we do owe?
Yeah. I suppose if we are in debt to the hospital, there are worse people to be in debt to than the hospital.
I mean, I'd say that. You're the one who's just like, don't forget they can kill you at any time, any day, no matter what. They have so many different methods. You had to enter into negotiations with the unionized kitchen first.
This isn't planned, man. You don't have to do that.
You know what? It's important to have a good relationship with your kitchen utensils.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Right, let's see how much we owe for our friend eating poison chocolate wrapper.
Oh, hi!
State that shit right up.
Kitty Chloe, thank you very much for following.
There he is, Barrison. Go ahead, say what you need to say.
Excuse me, Dr. Valeri? I just wanted to thank you, for...
The syringe
giving
is
me
like
an
as big
antidote.
as Sparrison's head. Natalie, thank you very much for following.
Yay! Just hover that needle kind of dangerously close to the tip of Sparrows' skull.
Don't
Just-
forget, I can kill you at any time. Also,
Anytime.
just while people are following, because they're lovely and great, you should definitely take this chance to follow my co-streamer, Galaxy
Oh,
Cerberus, who's great, and we'll be playing Pokemon Soul Link on his channel tomorrow.
Yay.
So
Also, I
go
need
do
to
that.
play another game at some point because he keeps telling people that I've been streaming Seraphim Horror Show, and I still haven't been able to do that yet.
oh no, Rutro.
But yes, I can't comment on it right now, but I appreciate anyone who does follow through.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, and I appreciate everyone who follows my, well, not the co-streamer, you're just the streamer.
I mean, we're co-streamers. We're currently cooperating. He also has amazing emotes, and
Oh yeah, I forgot Purin hadn't seen those yet.
yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I would say if you want cool and interesting and weird games, definitely check out Michael. He plays some real interesting and niche stuff, and he's also playing Wonder Song, which is fucking great.
Yeah.
I'm just
What's
saying.
my Twitch bio say at the moment?
Oh yeah, you can also redeem channel points to change his Twitch bio, because
Oh, it just says Vibio Game at the moment.
I mean, not wrong, is it?
I sometimes forget. It's only been changed 3 times, and yet I've forgotten
And
every
yet.
single one of them.
You know what? That just
I
makes it a
believe
fun surprise for you as well.
Yeah, I believe Tam was the one who put that one. Anyway.
Vibio game. Yes.
Vibio Game. I just wanted to thank you, for giving me an antidote and making me well and stuff,
It's no trouble at all. Sparrowson, wasn't it? Of course, there is the small matter of the debt.
Right.
Let's see, 1 hospital bed, 1 dose of specialized antidote, expert medical care from the attending physician.
Oh.
We're
No.
we're a little short.
Hey, you want to go gambling for a while?
Yeah, we don't quite have that amount, do we? I mean, he did remove a poison from you. I suppose that's kind of quick milk and cheese it.
Run.
Okay then. The total comes to 500 francs.
Falcon, can I get an advance in this month's pay, and next month's, and maybe the months after?
Calm down, Sparrowson. I'm sure the doctor's a reasonable man. He will surely allow you to pay in installments.
Of course.
Oh, thank goodness. With my current wages, I should be able to fully pay off the debt by the 20th century.
Hey, your pay isn't that bad.
Now, there's no need for quibbling. I have a suggestion. You messieurs are lawyers, yes? If you do some pro bono work for me, I may be able to knock the bill down a little. Maybe to say 100 francs?
Oh, that sounds much more manageable. What legal work do you have in mind?
This country could use a revolution or something. Debt collection.
Oh no. Sounds fun.
Sounds fun! Woohoo!
A
Let's
normal
get
thing to
ready.
say when someone
Shake 'em
talks about
down.
collecting debt.
I don't feel good about that. Personally. That is for a hospital. Presumably, or maybe it's not. Maybe this is unrelated. Maybe it's Dr. Criminal.
Maybe we're collecting debts on death, as in the Grim Reaper.
Debt collectors. Debt collectors are serious. I'm just saying. I don't really want to be a debt collector. I used to work for a company that sold call recorders and I had to listen to a lot of debt collector. Oof.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. No, I'd believe it. I could
Not-
for sure believe it.
Yeah.
I'm personally leaning sounds time consuming because I don't have an option that's just fuck you and everything you stand for. But
Yeah,
How are you feeling?
I feel like we go with sounds time consuming and see and
And
play
see-
by ear. From...
Just go do a bunch of gambling.
No. Sorry, Doctor, but we don't have time to be playing hired muscle shenanigans. We're actually in the middle of a very important investigation.
Falcon, please! I don't want to spend my whole life paying the price for eating a bad chocolate wrapper.
I'm just saying, I reckon we get in good with the revolutionaries. Turns out this guy's one of them, and then it's all like, oh, actually, okay, I get it. You know what? Brothers in arms, all that, whatever.
Gambling with my life.
So did you.
I saved the trial.
We'll talk about this later, Sparrowson.
Let's hear the good doctor out.
All right. Seems we're getting pressured into it no matter what, then. I'm sure this will be story relevant. I hope.
There is a man I treated for a small injury a couple of years ago. He's been evading my attempts at collecting on his bill ever since. I wouldn't normally pursue medical bills so aggressively, but I know that the man is a successful inventor. He can easily afford to front the bill. I would greatly appreciate it if you would pay him a visit and strong-arm him into loosening his purse strings.
Well, I'm not making any promises, but maybe we can swing by the inventor's house if we have a free minute.
Thanks, Falcon. And thank you, Doctor. We shall dedicate every waking moment to collecting this debt. I promise.
Wait, I didn't agree to that.
Every waking moment. I mean, to be fair, we did just basically hear a threat, and Sparrowson does have a very good reason to pay off that debt.
I mean, yes, that is true. Also, Lecoq.
Lecoq.
Lecoq. Let's find out what Lecoq have to say.
I want to know what Lecoq has to say.
Oh! Cock number one.
Okay, I just love the framing of the scene because it looks like Cocorico is just staring at this phallic thing like.
Ah, so this is the famous cock.
Yeah. This is the thing that everyone's comparing me to, huh? What a view. You can see the July column so clearly from up here.
Cocorico, you're already here.
He's about to wake everyone up.
Sorry.
You have news about the court, monsieur? Or is this about the other matter? Am I going to say that other matter in
No,
the
of course, we have to keep intrigue for the player.
Here you go. As requested, the full register of those who entered the Paris Law School, and the full list of graduates.
Oh.
Very good. Let's take a look.
Now, could you please tell me what this is about, Inspector? What exactly are you looking for?
Look at this list of graduates. Do you see any names you recognize?
I see my own. Class of 1837. I see that moronic prosecutor, Robert Rabington, under the class of 1846. Oh, and there's J.J. Falcon's name under the class of 1832.
Very good. Now take a look at this register page from 1829. See anything amiss?
How many Boyds have you killed so far in this game?
0.
Yeah, I don't think we've killed any Boyds. So far.
So far. Well, I don't see JJ's name, but I'm not quite sure what that implies, Inspector.
The explanation is simple. J.J. Falcon changed his name sometime between 1829 and 1832. Right around the time of the July Revolution.
Ah, shit.
And why would he do that?
Are we the Vermilion Killer?
Why indeed. Monsieur Cocorico, you and I are roosters. We are birds of justice. Birds of French national pride. falcon? He is a bird of prey. It is in his very nature to draw his talons and lash out at those around him. I have no doubt, when the pressure rises, he will show his true colors.
I'm not sure I agree with your personality assessment, Inspector. I've always suspected that JJ was a buffoon, an imbecile, a troglodyte, but never would I describe him as a person of malice.
Time will tell.
Which one of these is the hunkiest bird? The most hardcore for a boyfriendo?
Ah.
Well, let's have a look at
well-
our Facebook, shall we?
We
I mean,
gotta
so
know-
far it's Sparrowson for me.
Hunkiest? Okay.
Not
Sparrowson is-
hunkiest, but he's definitely the one I want to smooch the most.
Yeah, but like also, I'm just saying, if you're gonna say you want to smooch Sparrowson, you also have to call him as you see him. Sparrowson's a twink. We have to say it out loud.
Sparrowson is a twink. I'll grant you that. I suppose who's the funkiest? Who's the funkiest? Is that a cat? That's
Yes.
Patois de Meow, or possibly Cataline de Meow.
There's a
whose
few different
name has a
animals.
typo in it. Or this lion,
This lion?
who is the true Gerald in this flock. Who is We've also not seen these two again.
No, we haven't.
Hmm.
I imagine they may become relevant in the
I'm
the
just saying.
story
It's
about
quite
a revolution
possible.
that is about to occur.
It is quite possible. Both are cats. Wow. Meow. I get it.
Yeah.
Also, yes. They are both capitalists, and this one is a murderer.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind.
Well, technically they're not capitalist industrialists, they are bourgeoisie, but,
I mean,
you know, same difference.
is that meant to make it better?
Well, no, it's just that, you know, they inherited all their wealth and then murdered people to protect it, whereas Baron Gorgril worked for a living and then became a bastard. You know,
Yes, then became a
which
bastard.
isn't better, it's just different. I
Just
think it's
different
important-
track down the bastard line.
Yeah, I think it's important to distinguish between the people you hate.
Of course. Anyway.
Do you need me for anything else, Inspector? Or shall I continue my investigation into the correct monsieur?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
There is one more thing.
Oh,
Take this.
okay.
It's a gun.
A pistol? No, thank you, Inspector.
These are dangerous times. If you face a violent threat, you cannot hope to defend yourself with that riding crop of yours.
You don't know what I can do with this thing.
I suspect mostly kinky nonsense, but I'm going to leave those perversions in your blasted imagination, Cocorico.
Don't fucking
That's
kink
not
shame
what
me,
I
you
meant at
piece of
all.
shit.
Don't kink shame me. I'm well aware. I just find these ghastly things tend to escalate situations rather than mitigate them.
Humph. That's what everyone says during peacetime. Take it. Thank me when it saves your hide.
Fine. I'll keep hold of it. Rico, you've made a terrible mistake. You've been given a literal fucking...
We're gonna get
no.
shot by Cocorico. Then we'll have to defend him in court.
Yeah, going to have to defend him in court for shooting us in the...
I can prove that the defendant didn't shoot me. My testimony clearly can't be believed. I'm a known liar.
Technically, it'd be very easy, because you just, like, don't press charges.
I mean, yeah.
Well, Monsieur Cocorico, you have been most helpful.
Oh no, then we'll have an even bigger hospital bill. Fuck. Alternatively, depending on where he shoots, we'll have a little appointment with the chocolatier. I've just now established the chocolatier is now just where everyone goes
You know,
to take
it's
their loved ones to be inhumed.
It's the chocolate shop / funeral bar.
Yeah, you know. Gotta have a side hustle.
Yeah. One of them started as a hobby. I'll let you guess which.
Oh dear.
I'm just doing my duty. Good day, Inspector.
Okay.
Oh dearie.
Well, that
me.
was a fun investigation. So, I guess here, yeah? I don't know if we have any particular other leads to follow.
Not especially.
Shake this guy down.
Give me your goddamn money.
Oh! Well, hello, Gustav!
It's been a while since we've had to voice a new character. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember.
I think the newest character was actually the
I think it was the king?
psychologist doctor.
The psychology
Lot of
doctor.
requests active. Yeah, the psychology doctor.
No, they turned up in the last one, briefly.
Yeah, they did, but I think that was the newest one still.
I think the newest one was the king.
Was it? Oh, it was actually. Yeah, you're right. So I guess this is.
So was someone else? No, I think it was the king. So I think this is me, yes.
Come in.
Oh wow, I love.
This is apparently the voice I'm going with now. Are you Monsieur Gustave Trouvé? I am, and you are?
Oh wow.
Well,
I think we start with let's talk.
let's start with a lie. Sure, we're already debt collectors. We might as well lie.
Yeah, but also this man got a full head on us. I don't want to tussle necessarily.
Fair.
Let's start a conversation if we can.
We're lawyers sent on behalf of Dr. Falray. We're here to collect a debt that you owe.
It's time to pay up, monsieur.
Oh, mon Dieu, I completely forgot about that. Listen, I would be happy to pay, but it looks like I don't have quite enough money on hand. What to do? I know! I have a brand new invention that will blow the doctor's socks off. It's a device that will completely revolutionize the surgical field. I imagine the doctor would prefer hard cash over some gadget. No, trust me, this baby will be easily worth 100,000 francs. The doctor will love it. Alright then, hand the device over and I'll pass it along to Dr. Falray right straight away. Well, it's not that simple. The device isn't finished yet.
It's not finished?
I know exactly what needs to be done, but I'm missing some crucial parts. Perhaps if you had some time to spare, you could help me out? Run out and collect what I need? It's Fetch Quest week, I guess.
It's a whole lot of fetch quests.
What? No, monsieur, that's absurd. If you have shopping to do, then you should do it yourself.
Oh, please help the man.
I can't spend the rest of my life in debt. Imagine that.
All right. No need to get all panicky. We'll hear the man out
I was
at least.
still once Falcon. I can't go back.
No, it's. Don't worry, my sweet baby boy. Don't worry. I'll look after you. I'll look after you, my precious little boy. I almost lost you.
Great. I'll take notes. Sparrowson has no idea how close he was to death.
Fetch quest with birds, not dogs.
Yeah.
What is it that you need, monsieur? Let's see. I need a copper pot. A pot? As in, like a saucepan? What on earth for? It's a necessary component of my invention. I can use it to build a portable electric battery. You see, when a zinc rod is suspended in sulfuric acid, accompanied by a copper surface, a current is generated. Save me a scientific mumbo-jumbo. One metal pot should be trivial to acquire.
The funny thing is, that wasn't even mumbo-jumbo. That was actually a pretty accurate explanation of how a rudimentary battery works.
And yet, you're no science man, are you, lawyer boy? Some kind of bird-brained lawyer man? You don't know what a battery is, do you? It's, a kind of soup.
Some kind of soup.
Some kind of soup. One copper pot. Oh, a copper pot is important? Okay, one copper pot. I wonder where we could find one of those.
I've seen copper kettles at the Hal's Market, although those things aren't too cheap.
Damn it.
Gotta spend money and make money. But I can't help but I feel I saw copper pots somewhere else.
What else? String. high-grade string to bind some components of the vise together. Seems simple enough. I imagine the Zal market would have that in abundance.
Can we really afford to blow our whole budget at the market, Falcon? Surely it's a cheaper way to acquire string. Like, look at the thread of my jacket. Take it.
The string must be higher quality than that, monsieur. I need something that's fishing line grade. Don't suppose you know of any people who fish, do you? Any fishing types about, do
That is
you?
a very specific way to put that, Gustav.
I don't suppose you might have encountered in your travels someone who might use fishing line, and that's their entire personality.
But not a fisherman, correct?
No, of course not. That'd be ridiculous.
Just making sure. Oh, I see.
Was there anything else that you wanted, monsieur? Some books, confectionaries, alcohol, groceries, perhaps? No, that's everything.
All right, I've got it all written down.
A fish not humanoid in this? Not that we've seen.
No.
But apparently horses aren't as well, so I mean...
There's a lot.
It's
there's a few
anyone's
animals
guess,
which are
really.
Just animals and not considered people.
Yeah. Although I don't think we've encountered any living animals, have we?
No.
Only statues.
Yeah, we've encountered statues and memorabilia which looks like an animal, but we haven't encountered anything that's like... We've not seen anyone riding a horse.
No, exactly.
And we've seen fishers, but we've not seen anyone fish a fish. Which is a very strange way of putting that.
I mean, it's accurate though, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Shopping list.
I feel a little conned. We came here to collect on a debt and left with a shopping list.
We're going to follow through and get Monsieur Trevor's items, right?
We'll see.
Cancel or redeem. Hi, how are you today? Well, since it's a cancel or redeem, I guess I don't answer that,
Ah.
right?
I fished a fish gone by.
I fished a fish gone by. The fish was fish and oh so fishy.
I love how I just saw your mouse go immediately over there.
I'm just saying, he's back.
It's the right call, I think. I'm not sure if there's a time limit here, but I feel like we ought to at least converse with this individual.
Yeah. Okay, so R&M?
Yeah.
Yee.
Monsieur Volpes, you've managed to dig up some good information, I trust. There is good news and there is bad news.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Let's hear the good news.
Let's hear the good news.
I found a way you can meet the Croque Monsieur. He lurks around the Rue de Marmoset on Friday evenings.
Someone make a note of that. The Rue de Marmoset? Oh, the Monkey Road by Notre Dame.
That seems simple enough. So, what's the bad news?
The Croque Monsieur refuses to speak with anyone who does not know a secret password. And I'm afraid I was unable to procure that particular password.
I see. That is a problem.
I apologize that I could not be of more help.
It's no problem at all, monsieur. You've given us a fantastic lead.
Rue de Marmoset on Friday. I'll be there.
This password shouldn't be too hard to uncover. We just have to find someone with a loose enough tongue.
This guy's called the equivalent of Mr. Sapien. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
I shan't delay you two any longer. I'm sure you have a lot of investigative work to do.
That we do. Thanks for all the help, Monsieur Volpes.
A new day.
Alright, so we've got a few days to kill before we get a Friday, so...
Yes. So let's have a
question-
think.
Mhm.
So we need fishing line.
That we do.
Will be the Pont des Arts, presumably.
Yeah, but...
But
Well, that much, it's just that... Sparrowson said something that's throwing me off, which is that he indicated that he'd seen a copper pot somewhere before.
yes.
And I don't know where that would...
No, I was trying to think of that. So it's probably not at the prison.
I imagine not.
Could be at the chateau. Could be a Canard Royer.
Could be. The chateau makes an amount of sense. Although, frankly, I don't know who owns the chateau at this point.
A good question.
Wait, is the Baron still alive?
I believe so. He was pacing around in his cell at the start of the last case, as I recall.
That is true.
I mean, we were in the kitchen of the chateau pretty briefly, weren't we? I'm fairly sure.
We weren't in the kitchen specifically, we were in the lounge.
I swear it didn't look like a lounge. When we met with the Baron himself.
The Baron itself, that was just like the hall, wasn't it? Like the entranceway thingy.
I don't remember.
It wasn't a kitchen. But also, I don't know. Do the French hang up their pots? You know, as like a decoration.
Not that I know of, but
Look at all the crockery I own.
behold.
I don't know. Maybe we should go with the dead cert first, and just
Yeah, I
find-
reckon, because he's also probably going to send us on another fucking fetch quest, isn't he?
probably.
Well, hey, buddy.
There he is.
Well, if it isn't the rude lawyers. You know you owe me, big guy.
I owe you?
Yep, my fishing line snapped when I dragged you out of the water the other day. I had to buy a new reel. So the way I see it, you owe me 2 francs for the fishing line and 1,000,000 francs for saving your life.
I don't have 1,000,000 in 2 francs.
Really? But you look so bourgeois. Alright, I'll tell you what. 2 francs for the line and we'll call it even.
We're bleeding cash fast.
I mean, because we do need him in our good books.
Yeah.
Or we do need ourselves in his good books, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Sorry,
meant to
I'm-
use highlight my message.
You
Fine,
know, I
here's 2
believe
francs. Consider it a gift of gratitude for saving my life.
Much thanks, monsieur. Now, why are you here?
Why are we here? Oh, right, we have some questions. How's the fishing?
I feel like asking this random passerby if he's heard of a very dangerous arms deal is a bit
Probably
forward.
unwise, but
So, caught anything good?
today, not a kipper. This new fishing line is really good, but I've run out of good bait, so it's practically useless by itself.
That's quite an issue.
Hey, Falcon, do you think that fishing line would work as the high-grade string Monsieur Trouvé wanted?
It just might. Say, Monsieur Kingley, since you aren't catching anything, would it be possible for us to take that new fishing line off your hands?
Sure, what's it worth?
Didn't we already go over this fishing line payment business?
Yeah, that was compensation for the old fishing line. If you want to buy this new line, that's a whole separate matter. Also, I saved your life, remember? And I was polite enough to not rub that fact in your face. Much.
Fine. So how much did the new line cost?
10 francs.
There is no way that that line cost 10 francs.
You're right, it cost 1, but I added a little markup.
That's obscene.
I guess it is a bit. Tell you what, you can provide me with some killer bait,
Oh.
I'll give you the line for free. You know what? Fuck the revolution. This is too much effort. I'm gonna have to find worms now.
Killer bait.
Imagine that. Like, Comrade Quebecer. Our first job is you need to get a copper pot. So, okay, I got you the copper pot.
Fine,
What
I
else do you
can
need?
find
Need
that,
some
I
fishing
guess.
line. And that person who wants the fishing line needs bait. And that
What? This
person
is
who
already
gives you the
3 levels in. Fuck this noise. I'm becoming a monarchist. Ew. Even pretending it.
bait-
Eh.
Killer bait like worms?
Sure, worms, sweets, whatever. So what'll it be? You know, sweets, for example. Sweets that you might purchase from a chocolatier, say. You know, sweets. What'll it be? Do you have some bait, or do you just want to pay the cash? Oh my god.
They're really testing our patience with this one. Huh? How much we got in the bank?
We've got 47.
I think we're going to need money.
I think we're gonna need money, because surely someone in this chain is gonna just be like, no, I'll only take money for this. I'm not gonna take whatever weird trade secrets.
Okay. The thing is, we don't actually have a time limit right now.
Not yet.
Well, that's the thing. We might have a time limit, and it might just stop. They might.
Although,
just
to be
not
fair,
stop.
we did have a time limit in the last one, and we seem to have like at least one spare day. Like,
that is true.
we had that day where we went to the Louvre and nothing happened at all.
I
So
guess
maybe
I
it's
guess
not too
more
strict.
just I guess it's more just a case of like, hey, you know, if you go to a place and then didn't manage to find everything.
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
go back.
Like, I think we
But
must
also,
have just
I
hit a
don't know
good
if
order.
Yeah, I don't know if they're affording us that in this one.
It's tough because I mean, well, we've been following leads like directly so far,
Yes.
so we're probably doing okay. But because we've not had any reason to go to the chocolate shop before now, right?
No. Which I suppose is a good opportunity to ask the chocolate shop some questions anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So go look for some chocolate for the bait.
Sure. I don't know what kind of fucking fish you're trying to catch with chocolate, but go on.
I'll come back later.
All right then. Anything else? Should we ask just while we're here?
I mean, if this guy knows anything, it would be very funny.
Let's find out.
Have you heard of a man called the Croque Monsieur?
A man called the Croque Monsieur. Nope. Doesn't ring any bells. It's a strange name though. The man named himself after the sandwich. There was a sandwich named after him.
I have absolutely no idea.
I can only aspire to have a sandwich named after me one day.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Here's a challenge for the people at home. Design a fucking rockin' sandwich. Call it the Sparrowson. Let us know the recipe.
Bonus points if it has poison chocolate in it.
I don't think we should offer bonus points for that. Bonus points if it has chocolate in it, though. I'm willing to go that far.
Yeah.
Find a way to get chocolate in your sandwich that works well.
Yeah, if
I
it
guess you
tastes
just
good,
do
I
like a
can
chocolate
stop it.
banana toasty.
Bread and poison.
Bread and poison.
Thank you, Perrin. Bread and poison it is. Cool. And get you a recipe and a
Okay.
pic later in disc. Hell yes. I would be extremely excited to see that.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Might have to become a permanent feature of your stream overlay. The Sparrowson sandwich.
I'm just saying.
The Sparrowson.
Oh,
Fix. Oh,
well, here's your recipe, I guess. Thanks, Sparrowson. We were going to have fun with it, but no.
well, I'd like to see Woozy's interpretation anyway, but you know,
Sure.
I like this as well.
Curly whirly wrapper between two crusts.
The Sparrowson. Thick slices of white bread, mayonnaise, cheese, chicken, bacon.
Well, chicken
slices
is
of
extremely
sausage, honey
distressing.
glazed ham. That's a lot of fucking meat for a sparrow.
Yeah, bud.
That's a lot of
Stop, you're
protein
giving
in
us
a
all
sandwich.
heart attacks.
Yeah, I'm doing a veg version. Good luck.
Yeah, that chicken. Listen,
There was a lot to worry about in that.
I think we're done here. Happy fishing, monsieur.
Sparrowson looking Cocorico up and down, smacking his.
Oh, you'd make a
guess.
good Sparrowson, you would.
What? Sorry. Bye, Monsieur Fisherman.
Hey, you know I hate being called that.
Yeah, listen, this game doesn't always think the fact that they are animals through, you know?
It might just have to be something you accept. That it's just like there's just maybe for every animal person there's just a regular animal, and maybe they don't think that's really weird and fucked up.
Also, maybe it's just like chicken means something different in this universe.
Yeah.
Maybe chicken refers to like
maybe it means human meat and everything is fine. Moving on.
All kinds of meat in this universe are just variants on human meat.
It's your favorite.
Okay. Welcome. Oh,
Just
Sorry
power
about
through,
that.
my guy. Just don't worry about it. It doesn't matter how authentic his accent is. This is
it's not
how
the
he sounds. It's
authenticity I'm worried
canonical.
about.
It doesn't matter.
It's not the authenticity I'm worried about per se.
It's all good. Don't worry.
Welcome. It's you two again. You remember us? I guess that's no surprise. Of course I remember. You are the messieurs who asked many questions and buy little chocolate.
I'm afraid we have more questions today, Monsieur Hagelslack. Thanks for being patient with us.
Can I not buy
Hey.
sweets? I just want to buy some sweets.
Have you heard any rumors of rebellion in Paris recently?
Why, monsieur, there is always rumors of rebellion in Paris. The citizens whisper in the shadows. The bourgeoisie cower in fear.
Oh, if it's all human meat, that's okay. I'll get you a full recipe for that. Hell yeah, Woozy.
In this universe, there are human farms. Oh.
That
Oh.
just suddenly made everything a lot scarier somehow.
Yes, but have you personally heard anything specific?
No, monsieur.
You sell chocolate to a lot of people. Have you come across any unsavory characters in your occupation?
Of course. One time, I was hiking through the mountains of the Netherlands, and I was accosted by an overzealous tulip salesman. I threw a fistful of Dutch rupels at him and made a hasty retreat. I can't help but wonder about the legitimacy of Landy's stories. But for some reason, his tangential rants don't bother me.
Is it because you're too busy thinking about the chocolates, Barrison?
Yeah. 100% that.
Let me be more specific. We're looking for a person called the Croque Monsieur. Does that name sound familiar?
No, monsieur.
God,
Well,
sell us chocolate for your fishing line
We're
or whatever.
fucking chocolate.
God damn it, maybe we just need to focus on worms then.
I suppose we're done here. I guess it was a little silly of me to look for intel about a rebellion in a chocolate shop.
I was looking for sweets in a chocolate shop, but apparently...
Hey, perhaps I can help you with something else, monsieur?
Like what?
Well, you have noticed that this is in fact a chocolate shop. I am much better service as a chocolate salesman than as a rumor monger.
Ah, of course. I'm looking to buy a box of chocolates for a friend. May I have a recommendation?
Oh, Sparrowson. I'll buy you chocolates, buddy.
My
Aw.
friend? Is this a gift from me?
Sparrowson! See, baby.
Certainly, monsieur. If you are looking for something romantic, then perhaps an elegant heart-shaped selection from Tuscany would suit you.
Romantic, you say?
I don't feel that way about you, Falcon. But how could I decline such a scrumptious gift?
Sparrowson is just the best.
No, that wouldn't work. Do you have anything that would be suitable for any occasion?
Ah, then perhaps this box of 20 creamiest chocolate swirls from London. They are very sweet. Nobody can resist. Yes, those are perfect. Take them, Falcon.
For pity's sake, Saracen. What? Saracen? For pity's sake, Sparrowson. For pity's sake. Why are you being so fidgety?
No reason.
And cut it out, it's weird. I think those would work nicely, Mr. Hagerslack. How much are they?
5 francs. Perhaps a little steep for some, but I assure you their quality more than justifies the price tag. Alright, what are we gonna do for a discount?
Do we try and get a discount for some more bullshit side quests? Or do we just pay 5 francs? Sir Spitty's fake. I knew it!
I'm just kind of curious. I feel like this particular man is not going to have anything for us.
I mean, probably not. And
But also
I'm just worried about missing out on this by saying, "Can I get a discount?" And he's like, "No, fuck off." And then we're like, "Okay, bye." And it's like, well, should we just get them this time?
I don't know. I am also just kind of curious what kind of wild goose chase this chocolate elephant would send us on.
I mean, yeah, I'm curious to know what a chocolate elephant wants us to do as well, but okay, let's try asking just in case.
Can I get a good guy discount? You know, for being such an upstanding citizen.
I really shouldn't, monsieur.
I understand.
Ha! Just kidding, of course you can. How about I give you these free as a token of Belgian generosity? Oh, damn.
Really?
Of course. Oh. No, because you are such wonderful customers. We are? Absolutely. One moment, if you please, messieurs. I shall go wrap these up. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
Falcon?
What is it?
I just want to say you have been a great friend, an inspirational mentor. I have ample amounts of respect for you as a person, and...
You do know that these chocolates aren't for you, right?
Oh. Yeah, I knew that.
Good, just making sure.
You're breaking my heart, Falcon. Here, monsieur. I'm sure the recipient will enjoy them. When's the other shoe gonna drop?
That's what I'm just...
Thank you very much, monsieur, and thank you for putting up with our endless questions.
Let Sparrison eat chocolate.
Let Sparrison eat chocolate.
Listen, this is 1840 something France. Chocolate is expensive, and also we're broke as hell.
We are pretty broke.
Heh, it has been my pleasure, monsieur. I guess we did.
Well, I'm wondering if like we're gonna open the box and it's empty or something. Because he's like,
I mean,
fucking got you.
That would be funny, and
It's
also
a classic sign of Belgian pranking.
I'm tempted to go back to our friend with our chocolates.
I want to find out. I want to find out. Let's get it ticked off. Hopefully.
Justice for Sparrison.
Well, the rude lawyers are back. Why are you here?
Why are we here? Oh, right, we have some questions, by which I mean some chocolate! How's the fishing?
We gotta go.
Anything good today? No, Kevin, the fishing is quite an issue. No.
I have bait.
I think I have some bait that you can use, monsieur.
A box of chocolates.
Would these work as bait, monsieur?
Now those fancy chocolates. Wow, yeah, these would definitely work. Okay, so I'll just take these chocolates off your hands, and then I'll give you my fishing line. And the deal is made. Wait, hold on. Now I have fishing bait but no fishing line. I did not think this deal through. Oh well. Can I help you with something else?
No,
Yes!
I kind of just... I assumed
you,
he
Tisa.
had an extra line.
No, he's just a dumbass and I love him. Bless you, Toussaint.
Sparrison secretly picking the chocolates out of the box when we weren't looking.
Sucker!
Sucker!
I think we're done here. Happy fishing, monsieur. With that line you don't have anymore!
It's ours.
They run off gleefully. Alright.
So. I think if we're trying to not pay a bunch of money for a copper pot, your suggestion of the chateau is probably the most sensible.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning.
Could also be the pub.
I think...
I'll be honest, it didn't strike me as the kind of establishment that served food.
No, fair. Yeah, I think it is more than just the alcohol. Let's try the chateau then, shall we?
Sure.
If nothing else, I want to find out what's here. Oh god, do I remember this person's voice? No, you there. I remember you. You guys can help me out with this little dilemma.
What is it, mademoiselle?
Which country is better, Great Britain or the United States of America?
Fuck.
Well, we're gonna leave it there today. Thanks, everyone. Wait, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're not actually leaving. That was That was a goof.
We were doing a job.
Also, what a time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing? How was Spiritfarer? I saw you were close to the end.
Ooh.
Are you dead? That was a ghost. Thank you so much, Tony, for shouting out, Way Lady. How the hell are you doing? Welcome in, you lovely beans.
Welcome in, Smurf 800. I'm Magnets. Good morning, Dreamer.
Good morning, Drimmer.
Good morning, Dreamer.
Good morning, Drimmer.
Good morning, Dreamer.
Good morning, Drimmer.
And of course, Way Lady. Oh, and Fear the Reaper 99.
Please don't let us stop you from rapping. We weren't wrapping up. This was it was a pretend leaving because we've been asked whether Great Britain or the USA is better, and we're just like,
Hold on. I think I've got a coin somewhere near my desk.
Seems like the safest way. The emotions destruction game, yes. We're gonna die. Doesn't everybody love something? Well, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid.
So I've got a 50p coin here. One has some variation on the Queen's head on it. So I guess that'll be Great Britain.
Cool.
But
The other
What?
side.
the other side is Lady Britannica, though, so...
Oh, we need to take Stella to the door now, but I'm holding off till I finish everything else. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Good luck.
Hell
Good
yeah.
luck.
Alright, I have a 20p coin here, which is some variation on Queen Head and a bunch of flowery squiggles with a crown on it, which, in my opinion, perfectly represents
That
the
sounds
USA.
like America to me. Full of flowers and squiggles, that place.
Yeah.
I know about America.
And
Although, well, here's the question, right?
well, I know what a coin flip now, so...
Well, okay, we'll have that in the back pocket, but we could try and play some psychology here. What do we reckon she would think is better? I've never heard of this game. It's really good. It's if you like Ace Attorney, it's very much like that, but with birds and also like I would honestly say like a bit more tension.
Yeah, no,
'Cause-
wait, there's been some twists and turns in this game for sure.
There have been some real twists and turns. There's been and the like also mechanically though, because like each location you visit, like there are ones which take time, and you have limited amounts of time between cases. So like unlike with Ace Attorney where you're waiting for the flag to proceed to the next bit, you have to try and judge what you need to do next, and it's a lot, but it's good. And it's also kind of funny, and Sparrowson is the best little baby and we love him.
Are
But
you flipping
also
a
fuck.
USD or a pound coin, they might be biased. I don't have any US dollars on hand.
In any case, where do we reckon this young lady thinks?
I mean, this young lady seemed maybe a bit too fond of the Baron, and
True.
I don't know.
Next question, right? Is this a secret code? Where it's like, if we say Great Britain, then it's like, ah, yes, I support the monarchy. Whereas if we say USA, it's like, ah, I support revolution against a monarchy.
That makes an amount of sense.
Mm.
Well, also there was the thing where like didn't the US like straight up refuse to help with the French Revolution?
I mean, yes, that is also true. However, Great Britain is Great Britain.
That is fair. All right, let's do USA.
Okay, USA. Let's do it.
Though I suppose she doesn't
too
know
late!
they're going to do
It's
that
USA
yet.
now!
I'm
Did
going
you
to
learn
have to
that
go
from
with the
Hamilton?
USA.
No, because in Hamilton that hadn't happened yet.
No, they mention it in Hamilton. That's
do
how
they?
I knew it.
Huh.
It's quite a bit of the plot in the second act.
I've never seen Hamilton.
It's,
And you know
I
what? I
like
think
it.
I'm
It's
a happier
a good time.
person.
No, it's a
No.
good time.
You know, I honestly wouldn't have predicted that. I don't know. I'm not very into musicals anyway.
Well, then maybe Hamilton's not for you.
Because they kicked Britain's derriere in the battlefield, right?
Well, sure, that, but also because they are proving themselves to be a unique and formidable nation. It's quite remarkable what they've achieved in such a short period of time.
You prefer the USA, huh? There is a lot of opportunity there. Oh, she wants to leave.
What is this about, mademoiselle?
Well, I'm thinking of taking a trip. A long trip. In this game, it's Hamilton! Boom!
And with that, folks,
Oh, dear. Hamilton? More like Hamilton, no thank you. Everywhere I go in Paris, people are angry and depressed. It's like violence is about to break out at any moment.
I wonder why that might be.
I've saved up enough, so I'm going to get out of here and follow my dream of starting a new life overseas.
Who's going to look after the Chateau Scenery?
And well, with the Baron's passing, well, guess he's dead.
Oh.
They've decided to
Oh.
auction off his estate. I think the de Meows are showing us some interest in the household, so I guess they can handle the household duties themselves.
The Demials, you say? Interesting.
Anyway, this might be the last time we'll see each other, so I'll just say au revoir, Sparrowson. Au revoir, Monsieur Falcon.
Farewell, mademoiselle. I wish you a pleasant voyage.
So this is the first confirmation that we did in fact get that man killed.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So-
heck.
So long, mademoiselle. Don't let those Yanks push you around. Oh, she gone. Hey,
Bye.
Falcon, I think we forgot something.
Hmm?
The rebels, the croque monsieur, all that juicy investigation stuff. We're supposed to be asking questions.
Oh, right. That completely slipped my mind. It's no matter. Colleen didn't seem like the type to get involved with rebels and arms dealers. She probably knew nothing. Which is to say, she must clearly have known a lot, because I'm dismissing it. And it's gonna be a twist! God damn it!
He was a lion, he wasn't a Boyd.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a hard time getting through customs with all those knives and forks. You know what? It's true.
Colleen is going to get. It's going to be like, do you have anything to declare? No, and then it's going to be the raucous sound
It's
of.
just gonna be pouring up.
Noise.
You know when we played Airport for Aliens and you just had all of those tickets, those boarding passes. It's that, but it's just knives and forks emptying out over and over for like 5 solid minutes.
She's going to steal the entirety of the ferry's cutlery, and you know what? I'm so.
Hell yeah!
supportive.
Ace 3 knows, thank you very much for following.
Lions are not fair game, but capitalists are. So.
Yes. Not much we can say. Have you read this one?
No, I haven't. I suppose in any case, she seems to be the only one with enough sense to escape before the violence starts,
Yeah.
including us, I guess.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's
Well, I
not where
guess
the
it would
pot
be
is, I
weird if-
guess.
Yeah, I guess it would be weird if we went into the chateau after that and just stole a pot.
I mean, I'm just saying. It's not like they're using it. Right. I have seen that in the Discord, Pern is going to be starting Star Trek in about 15 minutes, which I know at the very least you will want to be a part of.
I mean, I've been known to do a little
It's
tracking.
Star Trek night, you know?
Yeah.
Which is to say, it's nighttime.
Every night.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a
the
nighttime.
evening. So we're gonna end it there. Thank you so much to Michael for joining me once again.
You're
I
very, very
didn't want to
welcome.
interrupt you. It's also fine. It is also midnight, and we've been going for about 5 hours. I think it is a
it's
reasonable
good
time to
yeah.
stop.
One of these days, we're going to figure out how to stream for a reasonable length of time.
It's, you know what? 5 isn't that crazy. It's not too bad. However, while I'm thinking Michael, I will also give him a shout out because he streams over on his channel. He's not been playing Be Not Afraid, aka Seraphim Horror Show, but
One day, One of these days.
One of these days, Alice. I have an appointment. Then, yeah, we're definitely ending now. But do go drop Michael a follow, especially if you've been hanging out and enjoying this. And if nothing else, I'll be over on his channel tomorrow, where we are playing a Pokemon Platinum Soul Link, which basically means if a Pokemon dies, it dies. And not only that, if a Pokemon dies in my game, then an equivalent Pokemon dies in Michael's game. So, it's a lot.
Would someone like to predict how many times that's happened?
Too many. Internet Dogger, thank you very much for following.
Yeah.
Right. But yes, do go follow Michael regardless if you want to watch that Pokemon stream, because it's a good time. Okay, I don't think I know any of these people who are streaming right now.
Lucky
So-
Bun is streaming. I hear they're quite cool.
Lucky Bun has been in my orbit for a bit. Let's go raid Lucky Bun, I guess.
Sure.
Assuming they accept raids from random people. Oh,
I
Bed
think they
Source.
do. Bed Source? Oh.
Yeah, let's go raid Bed Source. Playing... Ooh, Dragon Quest. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Nah, let's raid Bed Source.
I have an incredibly
Source.
elaborate follow list, but also I can never sort through it enough.
Bed Source, Bed Source, Bed Source.
Bed
Right.
Source.
Well, thank you all very much for coming by. I'll be back... Oh, probably not... Well, I'll be back on Michael's stream tomorrow. But then after that, probably not until Monday, maybe? Because I'm visiting my family this weekend. And I can't do streaming. So, have a lovely rest of your evening and or night. And, yeah, hope to see you all again another time. Bye-bye.
Bye.